Hello, people of the internet. Hello. And welcome
Hi.
to episode 4 of Fantasy by Firelight. I want to start the stream off by saying I know it's been a while since the last episode. 5 weeks, if I recall correctly.
I think we start off every stream this way.
I think we do. I think we start off every stream apologizing for how long it's been since the last stream.
Except for the first stream.
Except for the first stream. And no, the second stream was
No,
on
that's
schedule.
how you guys started.
The second stream was on schedule. Please ignore the dog barking in the background as well.
It's not the second half of the second stream.
Just not the second half. Yeah, it's complicated. Life has been getting in the way. Not gonna lie, and so it's put us a little bit off of our typical schedule, our intended schedule, I should say. But we are back and ready to hop into a new session. So with that, thank you for watching, and anybody who is still regularly watching, I apologize for how long you've been waiting.
And thank you for not abandoning.
And then, exactly. And with that, let us begin the 4th episode of Fantasy by Firelight. And at last, we return. 5 weeks in the making, this session.
Welcome back. Character's name again?
What's your character's name again? Your camera also appears to have frozen, Mason. Oh, there we go.
My Wi-Fi sucks, so it might do that.
That's understandable.
He looks like a freaking Neanderthal.
Thanks. Thanks, Will.
All right.
Fucking killer.
All right, guys.
Lovely.
So, there's a bit of a refresher of what happened last session. You guys teamed up with your new friend Galus. Stepped aboard his cart. It seems to be bigger on the inside and a lot more elegant of a place than you've ever seen, than most of you have seen. And as you began to travel with Galus towards the capital city of Zezzoshnar, you stopped briefly to check up on that cultist, that old cultist headquarters, that old cultist worship spot, where you received a bit of interesting information historical information from Galus. Kind of put that in a different kind of context. And you began at a much quicker pace to head towards Zezzoshnar to deliver the news that you have acquired. You traveled for a while. The journey was relatively uneventful. And now you stand outside the gates of the mighty city, the mighty capital city of Zezzoshnar. At long last. And that's where we pick up today. As you've all strolled out of the carriage and now stand. You're still a decent ways away from the main gate. But you're sort of at the outer city. The outer edges of the city. And as you look forward towards these mighty citadel walls that kind of surround the entire city. And there's a few outlying buildings, residential areas sort of outside of the wall, leading towards it. As you look towards the city, you can see towering walls. These towering walls that encase the entire city. A majority of the city is sort of kept from view by these mighty walls, but you can see a number of towering spires kind of built up beyond the walls. But a majority but a majority of the city is pretty well hidden behind these walls. Okay.
So what now? I say to Galus.
Galus is sort of looking at these walls a little bit like he knows he has a chore that needs to be done in regards to speaking to the leader of the orcish horde, and he's sort of like, well, let's get this over with, and starts walking towards the mighty city gates.
That sounds like a man who's ready to go. He's excited to be here.
I think it's really just how...
Aren't we all?
I can recognize how terrible this task is going to be.
Those of you who know of the Orcish Overlord know that this is not set up to be a particularly enjoyable task. You know him to be a very stubborn individual. So very few of you are thrilled to be here, but
Rohan is interested.
do you?
Dreading it.
Yeah, you know very little. You know very little of the Overlord, though, Rohan.
Rohan
You said
actually led a good bit.
few are
Rohan
thrilled to be
specifically
here.
studied him in the library. Remember, he actually knows a
Yeah,
good bit about
you
him.
know a lot of historical info. Ooh, what just happened?
Yeah, I guess I don't know about him specifically.
I think Vaughn just DC'd.
I see that.
We could. Good.
Welcome back, Font.
Yeah. My Wi-Fi being my Wi-Fi.
Alrighty. So, does your party follow Galus towards the mighty city gates?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a choice?
You always have a
There's
choice.
always a choice.
So as you get closer towards the city, you start to slowly enter this sort of lower income kind of residential area that's on the outer edges of the city, outside of the city walls proper. But as you grow closer and closer, the walls seem to tower almost impossibly high the closer you get. And they're adorned with very gnarly-looking kind of spikes and protrusions that seem to be there to prevent anybody from scaling such walls.
I'm gonna turn to the party and everyone, make sure to watch your pockets. I've been in places like this. There's a lot of pickpockets around usually.
And you would know because you've been those pickpockets.
Yeah, they're my friend.
I don't.
Is that you, Carl?
Go
I like
ahead,
the idea
my
that there's an orc named Carl.
You'll be
A
surprised.
succulent meal?
So as you continue on your way closer and closer to the gates, them growing even taller and more magnificent as you grow closer, you see a number of poorer folks kind of making their living on the outer edge. They're kind of watching you with curious eyes as you walk past. Very ragtag group yours is. As you sort of
Yeah, no one's suspicious here at all.
no, they're all they're definitely paying a lot of attention to you as you walk by. As you grow closer to these mighty gates, you can.
Before we get there, wow, well, people staring at us. Vladimir goes, well, this is embarrassing.
What's so embarrassing about it? You don't like being seen with us? Too good for it?
He's like, exactly.
I'm glad you've hit the nail on the head.
Poor posh Volgrand.
Alright. So, as you grow closer to the gates, you now stand practically directly in front of them. The gates tower a good... The gates alone, these wrought iron, sort of gnarly looking, haphazardly thrown together metal gates, stand alone well over 30 feet. And as you grow closer, you can see a set of guards, burly looking guards, not your average village towns guard, but heavily trained individuals stationed outside of the gates. One of them is sort of leaning up against the wall with his arms crossed and a spear kind of laid against the wall next to him. And he sort of reaches out and grabs the spear and comes to attention as you grow closer. Halt!
Hello, good sir.
And Galus sort of approaches him and he pulls something out of his right breast pocket underneath his cloak and sort of flashes it at the guard, and the guard sort of nods. And he kind of looks back at your group and he says, they all with you? And Galus nods his head as he sort of looks... he sort of has a... He sort of enjoys you guys' company. It adds a little bit of interest to an otherwise kind of boring lifestyle. So,
Is he really just Sheogorath?
huh?
Are you sure he's not just Sheogorath if he enjoys our company?
So as Galus begins
Whole
to
new concerns.
return the object back into his...
Hey, what
Cloak.
exactly did you just tell them?
Galus sort of looks at you, says, and he sort of pulls it back out and sort of flashes it at you, and it's a sort of medallion of sorts. It kind of has an insignia. It's kind of the shape of an owl with an owl with two kind of wands kind of on either side, kind of in a symmetrical pattern. And it's a very finely crafted looking piece of metal. And he kind of flashes at you and he says, it's the medallion of the Valiant Academy. Shows them I have reason to be here.
Could I get one of those?
Unlikely. And
That's just not. It wasn't a question.
Wait, as we walk away, can I just tell the guards, have a wonderful day, everyone.
Yeah. And so as you sort of begin
Valgrind.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Valgrind's starting to get suspicious.
starting to get suspicious.
Well, he showed someone a badge and walked away, and they just let him in.
It's probably
Well, we already know that he's a kind of important guy, so
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
really surprise
Identity.
anyone.
Yeah, let's
Identity.
wonder what powers like.
But does that stop Valgrind from being suspicious?
Does that
So,
stop Bohawk from being annoying
the-
to Bogan?
It makes you
As-
less suspicious than
as
any
your
of us.
group is kind of remarking on Galus's interesting choice of jewelry, one of the guard that Galus flashed the medallion at turns and sort of shouts something back to a guard on the other side of the gate. that guard begins to pull a lever, and the gates begin to slowly creak open. These massive, heavy wrought iron kind of doors take a little while to open, but eventually they open wide enough for your group to pass through, and you enter the capital city of Zezzoshnar.
At this point, before we get outside, so these are the gates of Zezzoshnar. I've only really heard of them. I've never been here. Never seen them open. It's quite cool.
So as you
Engineering, lad.
So as you enter the capital city of Zezzoshnar, the choice of architecture immediately catches most of your attentions. What you see around you is a sort of unorthodox structure for a large city. These streets are lined with buildings. But perhaps buildings isn't the correct term. More like huts. Something you would see... Sort of... You saw a few of them in the outer city. But it's something you might see in a smaller village. But... the odd thing is that... these huts appear to be... These streets appear to be lined with huts that are almost stacked haphazardly on top of each other to form much larger buildings. And as you look at it, you begin to think logically, that should be falling over. As they tower into the sky haphazardly in stacks, these sort of rough huts made of leathers and sticks. And you begin to wonder how they're managing to stay upright. But looks like
a fire hazard.
These towers, they ascend upwards around 6 or 7 stories on most of them. There are some that are taller, some that are shorter, though. Looking around, it's a very unorthodox kind of... For those of you who have seen more of the world, it's a very unorthodox style of architecture.
I've seen forest, and I can say it's unorthodox. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
Would it
Stephen.
seem like more of a ghetto, or just like how the city is?
It seems to be the general architectural style of the entire city. And as you walk forward... Oh, say again? Sorry?
They're like hut scrapers.
They are sort of like hut scrapers. As you follow Galus sort of down these long cobblestone kind of roads throughout the city, you can see more and more of these large hut towers.
Can I turn to Mar real quick?
Okay.
I wanted to ask, are all orcish cities like this, or is this one like a special occasion thing?
Yeah, some of them are a little uglier.
Oh, that's saying something. I didn't want to be rude, but you know.
That's kind of appealing. It's definitely an artistic choice.
That's one way to put it.
You know, my village had houses just like this, right?
Did it?
Your village would not have had stacks quite this impressive, but
No. They had individual huts.
Yes, it would have been individual huts like this. Yes. Yeah.
In other words, you simply didn't have the stacking skills as these other
Well,
Burn.
more like we didn't need to resort to stacking houses on top of each other.
Stop that.
So as you follow Galus through these these cities, you can see there's, despite the fact that all of the buildings here seem to be constructed of leather and thatch, there is quite a diverse style to a lot of these huts. Some are much larger, some are much smaller. Some of them look almost like mansions in comparison to others. As you're sort of traveling through, you can tell that while simple in their construction, there is enough of an architectural diversity here that you can sort of tell the class system of the various areas. And as you're walking through,
Some are more mud hut than others.
some are more mud hut than others. Yes.
It was in the studio apartments.
Stone hut. Wealthy living stone hut.
And as you travel deeper
Does,
into the city,
Is Sinner like? Does Sinner have to like bend over to get like through here? Does he have to like avoid knocking things
Orcs
over?
are pretty big, aren't they?
yeah, the
I don't know if they're thin or big, but
No,
they'd
no.
definitely be big enough to have like bigger
yeah,
architectural standards.
yeah, a lot of the architectural standards here are quite large. Sinner does still have to duck his head to sort of avoid a few clotheslines, a few street lamps. You have to avoid. And as you
It looks like a stiff breeze would knock this place over.
Galus sort of hears your comment, and he says, "Well, I'm sure just by looking at it you might think that, but the buildings here are more sturdy than most." And it's at this point, as you're sort of walking through the deeper parts of the city, you begin to see something poking through the towers of huts. Something that stands in stark contrast to a lot of the earthy tones of the city. A sheer white marble tower sticks up over the horizon. And this, you recognize as one of the few buildings that you could see from outside of the city. So it stands taller than almost any structure around it. It's a sheer white marble tower, and on which is a number of banners fly. One of which that flies sort of near the top of the tower carries the similar insignia that you would have seen on Galus's medallion.
I suppose this is the school then.
And Galus sort of looks over and says, "Yes, that's the academy. Come now." And he sort of leads you off in the opposite direction of the
Hey,
academy.
what's over there though?
Not our destination. And as you begin to reach a much larger street, looking down at the end of the street, you can see a much larger hut that's sort of on a raised platform with a staircase leading up to it. This hut
Super
kind of
mud hut.
yeah, super mud hut. Yeah, this one sort of outshines everything around it in terms of its sheer size and decorum. There's a number of spikes and bone-like protrusions that sort of decorate the outside of this tent. There's a number of flags that carry the symbol of the orcish horde that fly away on various flag posts and things on the hut. And as you grow closer, you begin to ascend these cobble staircases up towards the hut. And as you arrive at the top of the staircase, you can see a fair few amount of guards sort of keeping watch over the area. There's a bit of a road leading towards the entrance of the hut. Not a very long one, maybe about 20 feet. And interspaced every 5 feet or so along the sides of the road. Along either side of the road is a guard. And then there are 4 guards stationed at the entrance to this hut.
What's the hut like?
It's the largest hut you've seen so far. It's probably a good 20 feet tall, and a good based off of your initial viewpoint of it right now. Sorry.
Just tell me. In my mind, I'm envisioning it's like a circus tent.
It's similar to a circus tent in terms of its size.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
size, proportion,
Yeah, in terms of its proportions and things, it's sort of circus tent-esque.
This
But
thing isn't bigger than like the white pillar thing, right?
it is not
It's just the
bigger.
biggest
No,
hut.
it's just the biggest hut. Yeah, and a circus tent would be an apt description for it. Aside from the fact that it's sort of made of leathers and sticks and
More of a
brick.
clown, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. But Gallus sort of stops as he reaches the top of these stairs, and he kind of puts his head in his hands and sort of just kind of prepares himself. He sort of runs his hands down his face as if he's preparing himself for a chore that he is not exactly looking forward to, and he turns to face you.
Valgren just goes, you get, like, Valgren's face is just like, I think this isn't gonna be a bit of trouble. Just like, he just gives a face of, I guess the best way would be is like, it's expecting it to be a habit.
Yeah, it's a look of it is definitely a look of sort of, man, I am so not looking forward to this.
I don't get paid enough. You could not pay me enough.
So Galus sort of is looking you all over, and he says, "All right. So when we enter that tent, knowing Crushk, he's going to have his, well, I would call him a hype man. I'm sure many of you have heard a number of titles, often attributed to the overlord of the orcish horde.
Mostly from legends and stories, yes.
Don't you dare...
Mostly from you.
Don't you dare call him by any of them. He does not need his ego inflated anymore." And Galus sort of turns back towards the gate. The opening to the tent.
Can I ask you real quick? Suppose, Galus, will you be doing the majority of the talking, or would you appreciate some backup?
I would... He turns back to face and he says, with a very serious look on his face, and he kind of stops for a minute and he says, I would recommend keeping the talking to a minimum. He really does love to talk.
But no buttoning him up then. Got it.
And he sort of turns back towards the tent. And he says, "All right. Let's get this over with." And begins walking
Can
towards
we
the
all
tent.
go in?
He says, you're free to follow. You have a bit more to add to the story." And he enters the tent.
I'm gonna look around at like everybody else. I'm not going in there first.
Just one moment.
I mean, we don't all have to go in. I said at least two of us are good. If
Sam
anyone else
will
wants to
go
do
in.
anything else.
I kind of want to go.
I have something
I kind of want to go
ask.
see the academy.
Valgren goes in. Valgren's gonna go in specifically because deep down he's like, it would be pretty cool to meet that guy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
shake
so
his
one
hand.
maybe
He's
I'll
gonna
go.
crush mine.
I have a question I want to ask him.
Who are you asking?
No.
No. You're gonna ask Crushk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crushk.
So we're all going in. Got it.
Okay.
All of us except the bird.
No, I'm not hanging around out here by myself. Are you kidding me?
Rohan goes in first.
Alright, Rohan, you enter first. The rest of you follow?
Yeah,
I figure
so.
Galus is the first to go in.
I'm standing close to Mar.
Hi, Mom.
You've got a food delivery there, Will.
I was not expecting that.
I don't think anybody was.
Well, she is,
Alright,
she is now on the
so
internet forever. I hope you're happy.
so as you enter the tent, your eyes have to adjust from the sort of harsh daylight sun now to this dimly lit tent. It's lit mostly by torchlight. You can see as your eyes eventually adjust, you see in front of you a table, a long dining table. It is covered in food, freshly prepared meats and starches. There's potatoes and stews and roasts lining the table.
But I'm hungry right now. Please don't do this.
These nuggets are good.
I'm glad you're enjoying those nuggets.
So as you enter, and you see this kind of feast laid out before you, a feast that seems fit for 20 ravenous adults, you can see only one is seated at this table.
Hungry boy.
At the end of the table, on the farthest end of the table from you, you see a large orcish man wearing heavy-duty leathers with a large, jagged, gnarly-looking battle axe sort of propped up against the table next to him. And he is just chowing down, putting as much food in his mouth as he can handle. He's ravenous.
Good God.
He hardly seems to notice your presence, but as you look around, there are a number of attendants and guards and things along the way. And as your group fully enters the tent, one such person makes his way to you. A smaller individual, a gnome, arrives fully adorned in some of the finest silks and things, and sort of comes up to you, addresses you, and pulls out a large kind of large in his hands at least sort of scroll, and unravels the scroll. And he says, "You stand now before Crushk the Mighty, the Silver Star, the Hammer of Zezzoshnar, the Render of Souls, the Absolute..." And Galus sort of puts up his hand. "Stop, please. Just..."
I kind of wanted to hear the rest of it, though.
Sweet.
And he sort of, mid-sentence kind of rolls up the scroll and sort of stuffs it away. And he says, "What business do you have with Crushk, the Overlord of the Orcish Horde, today?" And,
What does it look like again? He's in silk robes.
he's in sort of fine silks and things, and he's clearly of smaller stature, a gnome, and he's sort of got...
Oh, the crier.
yes,
I thought you were saying... I thought you said Crushk was a gnome. I was like,
no,
what?
no.
I thought he was an orc.
Yeah, no.
What happened?
Crushk is yeah.
He's a gnome in a orc suit. He meant a black stick.
He's two gnomes in a trench coat. Duh.
That's
That's character idea right there.
if any of your characters die, just keep that one in mind. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Two gnomes in a trench coat, not a bad idea.
What about 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
3 kobolds in a trench coat. I think that could also work, but kobolds are might be a little too wild to stay in the trench coat. You know what I mean?
But it's
But
already
they
been
can be
done.
sneaky.
It's already been done.
You don't stick more than one
It
kobold anyway.
has already been done.
Yeah.
There is an image. Do
Yeah.
not worry. I know
Um,
that you wanted to see it in the world, and don't worry, it is.
all right. And so, as the crier kind of ceases his bid, Galus says, "We have business with the Overlord." And he's sort of rubbing his temples like he's so over this. And one of my monitors just decided to cut off because I banged the table too hard.
He's like,
Too enthusiastic.
You have business with the hat, with the leader of the orchestra, and he goes right back to the rabble again.
Yes.
He's just on a loop. He doesn't know what to do anymore.
So the gnome sort of stops and kind of looks between Galus and Crushk, and he sort of says, "One moment, please," and rushes over, shockingly quickly considering the size of his legs. It's quite comical, in fact. As he, yeah.
Blur.
Yes, he sort of books it back towards Crushk, and he sort of you can't really make out what's being said, but you kind of hear him you can kind of see him clearly trying to get Crushk's attention to no avail. He's so distracted by his eating, and he sort of kind of taps him on the shoulder, and he says, you can see him sort of talking, and Crushk still ignores him. A moment goes by, he sort of looks back at you guys, just kind of shrugs his shoulders a little bit, and then sort of just keeps trying to get Crushk's attention, and eventually Crushk is so annoyed by this constant pestering, he's like, puts his food down with a heavy thud on the table, and looks over at the crier, and you can't hear what's being said, but he just sort of points at you guys, and Crushk's attention falls on you. And you can see, as his eyes sort of scan past all of you, and eventually land on Galus, a very serious look kind of crosses his face. Galus, it's been a while. Galus sort of begins to awkwardly approach the table. Yes, Crushk, it has. And Crushk sort of pushes the food in front of him away, the plate in front of him away. Kind of reclines back in his chair, hands behind his head. So, what business you got in my dining room? And Galus sort of looks back at you guys. And back over at Crushk. He says, we have a problem. Crushk begins to stand, putting his hands sort of on the table to push himself up. And the table begins to creak under the weight of this very muscly individual. And he sort of makes his way over to you, to Galus and to you guys. And as he gets closer, the sheer presence of this man startles most of you. Those of you who are not familiar with the Overlord's presence, he towers much higher, much taller than most of you. And, and Sinner, even though, as you look at this man, you know logically that you're much larger than him. But there's a part of you so crushed by the pressure. Let's just say Sinner has never felt so small as in this moment.
His dick is really big.
I mean, that's not hard for Center because he doesn't have one.
Oh, gosh.
The codpiece is just big, like Henry VIII's.
So Crushk
40 of them.
Crushk sort of eyes up most of you, and he looks back at Galus, and he says, really, Galus? It's been too long. You're very bad at keeping in touch. Galus sort of kind of clears his throat and is a little awkward in this response, and he's like, well, you know, the academy keeps me rather busy. Sort of looks over all of you. Says, and who are these?
I wave.
They're
Bond is behind Mark.
they're a rather
Yes,
odd group.
I tip my hat like, good day to you, good sir.
Hello. It's just like her hand sticking out from behind, like Mars' back.
I like how none of us have elaborated on our names. We've just said hello.
Oh,
We haven't introduced ourselves whatsoever. It's just
He sort of, Crush sort of responds, not really addressing you, sort of more speaking towards Galus, and he says, it's a rather odd group. And he sort of leans back, he sort of turns around, reaches for one of the chairs at the closer end of the table and pulls it over. Sort of plops down in the chair. So, said we have a problem. Galus, kind of, again, clearing his throat. Yes, you see, I've just returned from Tedragorn. And Galus, Crush's face kind of changes. Sort of almost like a nostalgic look kind of crosses his face. He says, Tedragorn, eh? Been a while since I heard that name. What's going on over there in Tedragorn?
Center would like to interject. It's now a crater.
That's not the best way to throw that in there, but yeah, no, sure.
His face.
Sensitive.
His face changes once again. Another serious look crosses his face as his attention is turned to you, Sinner. What was that?
It has now been got blown up and is basically a crater. I do not believe there's many survivors left.
It wasn't us, by the way.
No, we did not do that.
Like, to specify.
We were.
You can
if,
see-
if I may, can I step up and try to explain things in more detail?
Sure.
Why, hello there.
Oh, God.
Mighty Overlord. I take off my hat. I am Mohan, the traveling bard, and these 6 of us were witnesses to the travesty caused by the cult of Ashira. Wait.
Cult of
I don't remember.
Etyx.
Etyx. I didn't say that.
The cult
Yeah,
of
he said
It's been a while. We right from the cult of Ashira. We have 6 witnesses.
Cult of Etyx.
Said it again.
You said it wrong again.
Etyx.
Etyx. The cult of
Okay,
Etyx.
roll for initiative.
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
And
Charisma, I don't know.
and it kind of and a look kind of crosses Crushk's face, kind of confused look, and he kind of looks back at Galus and he says, "Cult of Etyx." Galus kind of gives you a look, Rohan, like, step back, and he sort of says, "Yes. The cult of Etyx. Where to start on that?" Crushk sort of interjects. He says, "You said, that cult wasn't anything to be worried about."
I take a big step backwards.
Right now.
Sinner would also take a step backwards.
Galus sort of kind of staring daggers at you a little bit, Rohan. Well, it appears things have changed.
Nice
Well,
going,
rather-
Ryan. You got him busted.
I feel like this would not be a problem if he had told us not to mention the cult of Etyx.
He did tell you. He did tell you. He did tell you to keep talking to a minimum.
How do you think I haven't said anything?
I waved.
Sinner was really ambiguous. So it's like, be specific.
It's okay,
Yes.
Rohan. I get what you were trying to do.
Rohan was just trying to be supportive. He doesn't deserve this.
I want to be
Job,
everyone's
motherfucker.
friend.
So, Crushk is kind of puts his hand, buries his head in his hand and kind of. So, Galus, tell me about this cult now. It seems we were a little lacking in information earlier. The cult numbers far greater than we'd at first thought. And they are far further along in their goals than we had at first thought. And he sort of looks over, Crushk sort of looks over the rest of you and he says, "I do all have seen evidence of this."
Do we have your ugliness?
My own eyes.
Yes. I mean,
I'm actually-
Yes.
What?
I'm
What'd you
Oh
say?
no, what the fuck has happened?
What? What happened?
I got for a good like 10-20 seconds, everyone just froze.
I think that was on your end, man.
Yeah,
I think
everybody's still
so.
moving here.
Yeah. Okay. What just happened? What was the last 10, 20 seconds? 30 seconds.
You pissed off Crushk.
Well,
Yeah, I know that. I remember. Look, wait, me again?
No.
Maybe.
Crushk asked Galus for the current state of affairs involving the cult.
Yeah, and that's when he froze.
Yes, and he, Galus told him that their numbers were far greater than at first assumed.
Yeah, guys, I got that part.
Yeah, and then Crushk just asked if you'd all seen evidence of that.
That's the part that froze for me.
Okay.
They had a manticore.
Did you say that out loud?
From behind Mar, yeah.
You can
Just
see
pokes her head between my legs and just all you see is a beat.
You could see Crushk kind of hearing that kind of seems to think for a moment. Seems to be a challenge for him thinking.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like he thought I was challenging him.
No.
Oh, now you've done it.
No.
Wait.
I was about to start working on the character sheet for the two gnomes characters.
Okay. Wait, last thing I heard was Mason saying Manticore. My face fucking up. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just asked him if he had said that out loud, and he said yes. And then Crushk started thinking, which seems to be very painful for him.
Okay.
But Crushk sort of looks back at Galus and he says, "So, the Manticore's awake. What does that mean for us?" Galus sort of.
As in there's one. Yes.
Galus looks back and he says, "It means we're screwed."
Eloquent language.
It means.
Okay.
It means he's awake, Crushk. Crushk sort of stands, kind of nods his head, and he turns and walks back towards the head of the table where he was seated before, and grabs the battle axe that was clutched, or that was leaning up against the table. He sort of sighs. Well then. Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
At least he's excited.
At least he's excited.
Expect anything else?
Can Sinner shed a fake tear at seeing another man happy to fight a Manticore?
Drop of oil.
Well, the Manticore is the least of his concerns right now, but
I mean, you could probably take it.
almost certainly.
I would hope so.
Galus, sort of, as he sort of finishes, as Crushk says this, Galus sort of looks back at you, and he says, "Thank you for helping me relay this information. Perhaps not in the most eloquently of ways."
Rohan.
I tried my.
It's like, I tried my best, man!
You're the one that spoke up. I just said one line. You didn't need to.
You
tell
did
me.
better
said
than
two
Sugar, at
lines.
least. You did repeat the line.
And he says,
It was super vague and worrying, and I didn't want him to get upset, so I explained things in detail. I thought that was what we're here for.
It's a whole ass.
He needs more than all of your friends are dead.
and
Your
You
friend-
did
maybe-
this one.
maybe you should have just tackled the situation, the details of the situation a little bit more a little bit more delicately.
Tactfully.
Yeah.
It's like witnesses, and it seems like the cult of Etyx attacked. He was the one who was not delicate. I was.
Stop saying the cult of Etyx.
All
I'm
right.
not allowed to.
Problems.
It's like saying
Worse and worse.
Voldemort.
So, Galus looks back at you and he says, well, thank you for helping me deliver this information. But I fear if you continue to invest yourselves in this... If you continue to invest yourselves in this issue, it might not end very well for you. This is your out, if you choose to take it.
Walgren just leaves.
It's, the bird just flies
We...
off.
What we are...
As the bird goes to leave, Sinner's just gonna grab him. Just like, yeah, going anywhere, and just...
What we are set to face is a creature of unknowable power and unknowable goals. I can't tell you that you'll make it through. I can't say we'll win. I can't say you won't die terrible, painful deaths. In fact, our chances of surviving this are likely very slim. But if we don't do something, then this world is finished. But I know that that is far too great a burden to put on normal citizens like yourselves. So, as I said before, this is your out, if you choose to take it.
Okay, right when he says normal citizens like yourself, I'm just going to stare quizzically at Senna.
I'm gonna...
For the most
I
part.
do raise my hand.
Nicholas.
If you're giving us an out, does that mean you have it handled?
Probably not.
Well, we are certainly going to try.
It's not very reassuring. I live in the world, and I also don't want to die.
What we face now is the powers of a demigod. There's very few in this world who could manage to match that power.
I'm not saying I'll fight a demigod, but I'll happily fight a couple of asshole priests who just work for the demigod.
You're like, I'm not saying I'll fight a demigod.
But I'll fight some other assholes whom you need to fight.
Okay, I need to say it. I need to make the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Fight it, but I won't win.
Steve is so conflicted.
Where does he go?
I need the help of that college, and
Dude.
the help of that college isn't going to be here if the cult of Etyx takes over. So,
Yeah, I turn to Gold Valley. It's do you stay or do you go? If you go, there will be trouble. But if you stay, there will be double.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna just flick the back of Rohan's head.
Oh, let the bard.
me and Barrow will stay and fight for you.
He's not expecting that.
Galus kind of nods in your direction. And for the rest of you.
I've met some interesting individuals.
Yeah, wait, Volgren hasn't agreed yet.
Yeah.
Wait.
I have met some interesting individuals, and it'd be a shame if anything were to happen to you lot. I'll be happy to help here and there, even if it's simply intelligence work. I suppose you guys need all the help you can get right now, I suppose.
Steve is so conflicted.
They tried to kill your best friend.
Well,
All the
I'm
people you
fine.
know and love are dead because of them. Get
I'll come along with because I got things to check out this way anyway. So, might as well.
I'm
Yeah, you-
conflicted whether he agrees to or not because while he does care about the few people that were hurt, I say a few people because he only trusts a few people in that town.
What's
At
his
the same
character's
time-
int?
What?
Valgren's int should be high enough that he should realize, oh shit, if I don't help, I'm basically just letting the world die.
It's more so whether he cares. That's the big question here.
They could go back to that one cute barmaid.
What?
They'll go back and kill the one cute barmaid if you don't kill all.
I'm so confused. Because he doesn't. Does he trust them enough to go on a journey that could get him killed?
Well, it's not whether you trust us, it's whether you trust that live fucking manicord and not destroy everything.
They're both.
Remember, you were there.
Hey, you ran over a bitch.
Oh no!
Most of us ran away like a bitch.
Oh no! I just didn't
I
commit
fainted.
suicide. Like I didn't commit suicide like Sinner.
Oh.
Live, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Sorry,
not
sorry.
not for lack of trying.
Attempted suicide.
And Galus can see that you're conflicted. So he sort of walks over to you and addresses you directly. And he sort of sighs. And then he looks up at you and he puts a hand on your shoulder. And he says, "Listen, we could use every bit of help on this that we could get our hands on. But I know that what we're asking you is impossible. It's an impossible ask. We're asking you to put yourself in danger. And asking you to sacrifice more than anyone should ever be asked to sacrifice. And I understand if that's too much to ask. But we
You
could
also
really
need
use...
someone smart.
You mind if I go grab my dinner real quick?
That's fine.
No, you can't eat until after.
You're
the
not
session.
allowed to eat. And he sort of lowers his hand from your shoulder after finishing that.
I don't personally trust anyone in this room for obvious reasons. No offense, you're a walking skeleton. A bird poop.
Okay, no need to bring race
That's
into this.
racist.
Okay.
Well, this is a very... To be fair, he's playing this world very accurately.
Don't worry, Vaunt is also very racist. She doesn't know when it's against her.
a warforged who has already committed many
You don't know this. You don't know this.
I think he means just in the time that you've been together.
It was like 3 days.
Well,
Safe
I
enough.
can. Well, the paladin I can.
You're like, I can almost trust the
I can
paladin.
almost see trust in you. It is hard to trust any of you, especially. No offense with the terms of how we met. And the
feel like
circumstances.
nothing
So
I feel like
I
Sorry, continue.
feel. I'll be honest.
Galus,
I don't trust.
yeah.
I don't trust any of you. But if this threat continues to loom, it could put even more people in danger. And that's the last thing I want to do is to hurt people. I want to help. But that does not mean I will trust any of you with my life.
What a rousing
A
speech.
wise choice.
No wise choice. Okay. All right. I don't know if I got it. Did I get an answer from Mar and Sinner?
Hey, do you really need one from me?
No.
You need one from me? I'm down.
Okay.
I'll punch the demigod. I won't live afterward.
Hey, if you get behind me fast enough, you might.
That's
Gallus.
true.
I won't act-
I'll just be
won't
painted
survive.
red.
Galus sort of nods to all of you. Thank you. And Crushk walks over and he's sort of looking at you. He's not quite convinced as he's looking at you that you'll be of use. Galus, what leads you to think that this group is gonna do much to help us in this endeavor?
I'd like to know that too, actually.
Galus sort of looks at Crushk and he says, well, I'd honestly take anybody at this point.
Oh, a shining example of hope.
You can take literally anybody.
We're about as literally anybody as you.
Listen, Crushk. With the enemy we're fighting against, there are very few who would sign up for that fight. I'll take anyone who will say yes.
And even those coerced.
And even those slightly coerced into the position.
I don't really have a lot of options here, motherfucker.
Our pool is
Crushk still isn't convinced.
Oh, Crushk is here? Hi.
He was there the whole time.
Oh, I thought we left.
No, you never left. He just walked away to pick up his battle axe.
He's hanging out.
Yeah.
It's a
He's been
very
in the
big
corner.
hut.
So Crushk is still unconvinced. All right. You think
Got the proof of the cult of Etyx?
No, you missed this. Everybody said yes. And he's unconvinced that you guys will be useful.
Understandably.
Which is a bit rude, but yeah, no.
Well, there are more uses than simply a fight. Then, great, Crushk. You see, if I remember correctly, I believe the problem was there was a lack of information, wasn't there? That's
Crushk sort of averts his gaze, like and Galus is like, yes.
Oh, right, sides. Anyway, we could all. Well, considering that a couple of us are rather experienced with the city and rather stealthy, some of us, maybe we could help gather information with the help of Galus, who seems to be quite wise as well. He could help us, and we could help him further investigate.
Crushk sort of kind of looks like he's sizing you up a bit. He sort of says, oh, you think you could be helpful to us then? Would you be willing?
Let's just see Crush just slap Rohan and see how far he climbs.
I think
Yeah,
I think a single slap from Crush might kill Rohan.
Probably.
See, I just saw Rohan shrink about 5 feet.
Bohan stand is he's sweating, but he's not letting anyone know. Like he's at the ground.
Crush just sort of leans closer to you and he says, would you be willing to prove it?
Oh, so good, sir.
I've got some work that needs done. You and this crew.
Right work.
Come. Yeah. You and this crew complete the task I set for you, and I'll accept you as a useful tool in our fight against Etyx.
Seems simple enough.
Simple. Right. He sort of stands back up and walks back over to his seat at the head of the table, and he kind of snaps his fingers, and the crier shows back up. He says, yes, Overlord! Give them the job.
You have been requested by the Lord of the Triumph, the long
The crier begins to... The crier heads into the back of the back room of the tent for a moment, and comes back out with a scroll, a new scroll, and rushes over to you, breakneck speed, as he tends to do. What is going on in our comments, in our chat?
I was saying Rohan has balls of steel.
All right. So the crier rushes back over to you, opens up the scroll, says, "You have been requested by Crushk the Mighty, the Silver Star, the Hammer of Zezzoshnar, the Render of Souls, and Galus."
I'm just gonna
Stop.
fuck them.
No, don't.
Please.
I hold him back. I hold him back.
No. You can try.
We just even know
Mahar,
more
please
lie.
help me hold it. Wait, I have a shuffle.
Oh no! What's more likely is that like, regardless of how great he is at crying, Crushk probably wouldn't keep around someone particularly weak. So we might see Mahar go flying.
Okay, wait. Do
So-
I have to roll to actually stop you?
No. So
Okay.
the crier sort of clears his throat and moves on to the actual job at hand. "You have been requested to examine the newly discovered ruins on the outskirts of town and find any information in regards to former cult activity located there within."
Yay, more ruin.
Ruins have treasure.
Ruins do tend to have treasure.
Manticores, apparently.
They also have manticores. Only one, apparently, yeah.
I swear to God,
Oh,
if this
maybe a
town is a
hellhound.
Tarrasque, I'm
There's not gonna be a-
Imagine!
No, it's only an ancient dragon.
No, yeah. It's just an ancient dragon, guys. Chill.
Tarrasque.
It's just an ancient dragon, guys. Just chill. Chill out.
Yeah, we can work with that.
15
Yeah,
ancient
it's just a
dragons.
tyrannid.
And the crier rolls back up the scroll and sort of just stands there a little awkwardly, like not sure what to do next. Sort of nods and rushes back to the out of sight.
He didn't even give us the scroll for the location of where we gotta go. What a bitch.
What a bitch.
Oh. So.
Hey, what's his name, by the way?
You're asking the crier what his name is? Oh, he's out of.
Yeah, as you want to be
he's-
like, hey, what's
he's-
your name, by the way?
He's out of range, but I suppose you could ask.
It's like, my name is Zezzoshnar. I am the crier of the Lord of the Mountains. He's going again.
Yeah, he's got his own epithets. I mean, if you wanted to ask what his name was, you could probably ask. I don't know, maybe Crushk knows. He also might not know.
He is Minion A.
He's
Always ever been known as.
Yeah, before we leave, have we already the building on from Crushk?
what? You cut
I
out.
got sidetracked.
You cut out.
Are we gone from Crushk? Can
Crushk-
still ask Crushk a question?
You are still in the room. Yes, you're still in the tent.
Okay. Hey, Crushk.
And he's already sort of like got about to get started back to eating, and he sort of lowers the
I've
food
been a
back to the
little
table.
indisposed for for a few years. So I wanted to ask a question of you, because you know the maps have changed and such. Do you know where the grave of Olvar is?
He sort of looks at you and he's kind of thinking. He's like, "The grave of what now?"
Olvar.
That would be
Ah.
a no.
He was
I'm
like a
sad that
famous
I'm
orc
sad that you guys have already forgotten him. He liked you guys a lot. He felt that you guys. He kind of related to you guys.
And Crush sort of calls back for one of his aides, who rushes out. He says, "You know where this grave of what now?" And he sort of looks back at you. He's like, "Grave of what?"
Olvar.
"Grave of Alvar." And the aide sort of, wait, yes, sir. And he sort of draws up a map, very quickly, and sort of a very rough map, and sort of hands it over to you, sort of a very rough map of Orgrimmar and the location of the grave.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, can I enjoy my meal now?
Oh yeah, I won't stop you. That's all I wanted.
And he starts to dig in again.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What was the name of of your scryer again?
He puts down. I like to think he just grabbed like his like a button or whatever. And he just like, oh.
Yeah, he just sunk his teeth into it.
And he's just like, oh, slams it back on the table. Leave.
Glares at you with a leg.
He says, I'm sorry. What?
Your crier. Does she have a name?
It sort of looks like, kind of shrugging his shoulders, like, why would you be asking him this question? He's like, it's Dorlan.
It's what?
Dorlan.
It's Donovan?
Thank you.
I'm shocked that a man like him even knows what his squire's name is.
Nice
He's just like-
guy who likes
And Crushk is sort of just looking over Galus. He's like, where did you find these guys?
And the burning ruins of a city.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you exit, you exit. Are you all leaving? I'm assuming, unless somebody else has a question for Crushk while he's eating, he might strangle the next person to ask him a question. Though I'm not gonna lie.
I would. I'd be like, no, you guys.
His scryer show goes up with super important information. But he became.
All right. So as you exit the tent back out onto the cobblestone streets, and you walk past the number of guards that are the very burly-looking guards guarding the entrance to the tent. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that noise?
Someone just cracked open an egg and ate it.
Oh gosh.
Yo,
Nice
Pepsi.
tent.
Not sponsored. We are not sponsored by Pepsi.
I would happily
Sponsored by
accept
egg.
Nor by eggs.
Hey, you would happily accept the sponsorship from Pepsi.
I would not accept a sponsorship from Pepsi. Coca-Cola though, if you wanted to sponsor the show, I'd be down. So
Hey, why would you not sponsor Pepsi?
Speaking of sponsoring, did you know that the honey, the free breakfast?
no, okay, stop.
Great shadow legends.
No, guys, stop.
Okay.
All right, so you re-enter the city street, and for a while as you walk down the streets, looking around at the sights around, for a while Galus follows you, but as you reach that sort of fork in the road, one road leading back towards the exit of the city that you entered from, and one leading off in the direction of the Valiant Academy, Galus stops. And he says, well, I wish you good luck on your quest. I have some business to attend to back at the school. But hopefully you'll prove to be of aid to us in the coming ventures. He sort of nods at you. Good day. And he starts to walk down the road towards the Valiant Academy. And you are left as just your party within the city of Zezzoshnar. Should you choose to immediately go and perform your quest, you may. Or you could do some sightseeing. You're free to your own devices.
Maybe preparing.
Vaunt is gonna look at the. Which of these other 5 do you think looks the shadiest?
Which of the other what?
Of the other 5 in our party, do you think looks the shadiest?
The one in the mask.
Probably the skeleton.
Hey,
They all
Behind
know
him, the
skeleton,
giant
I'm
robot.
just wearing a mask.
Yes, but
hey,
the yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm saying the mask just makes him more shady.
Look, I need to be racist.
Is skeleton a race, or is it more of a condition that you're in? It's more so.
I am on the board as reborn. My race is reborn.
That's what it says.
Is it on the tin right there?
Are you a bonus?
Yeah. You got somebody
Nicholas.
get skeletons?
I think.
Nicholas, I've got a certain thing I need to sell. would you mind helping me see if we can find a black market around here?
Oh yeah, sure.
Not just
You'd be surprised how hard it is to find corpses.
I'm gonna go to the store.
So are we. We're going to a different store.
What store?
I kind of want to, like, one, I want to buy materials, and two, I want to maybe buy some healing potions. Would maybe be a good idea.
I'm gonna be slightly different. I plan to do that, but I'm gonna go somewhere more strategic. I'm gonna go to Zezzoshnar's version of a bazaar or market.
Ooh,
Okay,
I think I'll go
so-
with them.
Okay.
sounds like we're going to the same place.
Is there like a market but for like weapons?
You mean a smith?
Like
Yeah,
a blacksmith?
Yeah,
Like-
but sometimes fantasy settings have like an area where it's like blacksmith shops, multiple,
Oh,
and they'll have like displays outside.
well, you guys, get.
I want to go to the market.
Yes,
None of you guys really know what's around.
No, I did research, like on the whole map thing. I researched the whole area, that way I know where I'm going.
I don't recall this, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, there's
I
a recording.
believe you.
Yeah. So I read maps and I memorized maps, so I know where things are.
Did you find a map of Zezzoshnar specifically? I don't
Yeah,
recall this.
I
I can't
I
remember.
want to find a map.
It's been 5 weeks since.
Yeah, you said I wanted to find a
Okay.
map. You said I found a map. That's
Okay.
the two things I studied. I studied the king and the general setup of Zezzoshnar.
Okay. So, basically,
Walk around until
Up here, I could tell you where things are.
do you know where the black market is?
this who?
Bonk's
I
like,
know where
"I'm
it is,
changed."
yes.
Bonk's like, I'm not a thief anymore. I'm changed. Where's the thieves guild?
Yeah, that's literally what just happened here.
I was never a thief, thank you.
I only took things without permission, with the intent of giving it back to him about 50 years from now. They're on a 50-year loan.
The interest
Okay.
accused for me. I'm the one who collects the interest as well.
Just a moment.
Well, I mean, I guess I could try selling this in the normal marketplace. The Etyx orb that we have.
No, that's black market thing.
Why do you want to sell that thing?
I will.
Well, Galus said it was useless, so...
Wait, hear me out. So, it's useless. So, there's a good chance no magic people want to buy it. But...
Well, I did get a signature from Galus.
I get Javon to the side. True.
Okay,
But
really quick.
Who would pay more for it? Who would pay more for it? Some, like, dusty wizard who likes to collect things. Or we find some, like, asshole Etyx cult member who's, like, a big fangirl. And then we, like,
I think this is the
drive
correct
the
one.
price up insane, like. And then
I
we
like
totally
yours.
rip them off.
I like what you're
And
thinking.
then we kill them. And then we can take the
Sinner.
board back
Yeah.
and do it
Sinner.
again.
Sinner,
Sorry,
we're
guys.
off the side whistling.
Sinner, please
Yes.
stop this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, out of character, I just zoned the fuck out.
You were off to the side whistling.
Well, we talked about how we sold Cinder for some pocket change.
Josh, what the fuck happened to the stream?
I was sending a thing. Alright. So, sorry, I've sent you a rough map of what you see. Or what, basically the map that you found. It is a very large city. So,
City is large.
Do I know where the bazaar is?
there's not a bazaar per se.
There
There are marketplaces.
Is there a specific street with lots of markets?
There are
It's called Market Street.
there are a few major markets throughout the city.
And what we're looking for specifically, we want a smithing store, I guess an apothecary for healing potions, a general store, Anything else I'm missing that everyone wants to go to? I
Some
know
kind
Black
of
Market,
shady-
but I don't think that's on the map.
We'll just probably
So-
walk into a back alley and look for like some Etyx graffiti.
Yeah.
For reference,
on the map. That's the
for reference to know where you are right now, Rohan, you guys have just entered the court district on the map. If you
Okay.
check there.
So, is there a market street with an apothecary, blacksmith, and general store?
You would not know that. You would not know the specific layout of what shops are where.
Not a labeled map, got it.
Well, it's labeled on the different districts of the city, but it would not. Most maps do not have the individual names of every single store.
Can I take an estimate guess which
So
street is
city
more
map,
likely to
not
have-
Disney map. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find like a mall map somewhere.
Yeah, where's the nearest strip mall?
Oh, I'd love to see a strip mall with like it's made of like play huts and everything.
No, it's just a long.
So you're looking for, you said specifically a blacksmith shop, general store kind of thing, apothecary,
Yeah.
and just those three that you were looking for?
I mean, like, I don't think black market's labeled on the map. So
No,
yeah.
no. Well, none of those were labeled on the map. You do not currently know where those are. You might be able to ask around and find out.
It doesn't have labeled Market Street.
There are a number of various markets throughout the city.
Can I go to is the closest one fairly large?
It is. Yeah, it's a relatively decent sized market.
Let's go there. That's a safe bet.
Okay. So as
Is
you
everyone cool with that?
Sounds good to me.
so
Sure, we
follow
can find something.
so following the directions you recall from the map, it's no real problem to get to the closest major market area, the market district of the city. It does take you about 45 minutes to get there. It's a bit of a large city, so it takes you a bit to walk places. But as you arrive in a sort of circular market center. There's a fountain at the center of this area with a number of buildings encasing the circle and a number of
I'll be right
streets
back.
branching off in
You guys.
different directions.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
And looking around in this market, you can see a number of you can see a blacksmith shop. You can see a general store. You don't see an apothecary here, but you do see a number of other there's clothing shops and food stalls and things of that nature. Restaurants,
Okay.
all along this area.
So are we? Well, I intend to go to the bazaar area, the market area.
Okay.
I don't know.
You've just arrived in a market.
Let me ask you something. So first, before I decide where I'm going in, what of those destinations? I know one thing I need to find are lodestones. No, those. To me, for some reason, I assume they'll be in the market, but they could potentially be in a blacksmith shop. Something like that. They might have some.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Lodestones.
Lodestones.
Yes, for mending.
Yeah. Yeah. You can find those. You could find those. You'd have to find a relatively specialized shop to sell ingredients for magical for spells and magical magical things.
I believe it said a lodestone was some kind of ore or something like that.
Yes, it is it's a gem. No, a blacksmith would probably not have that. You'd have to go to a specialized store for that.
Okay, I ask Rohan. I say, Rohan, is there a magical ingredient shop anywhere near here?
It doesn't say specifically. I was thinking, since I also want to find an apothecary for a potion shop, I could get a few things in the general store that I need and just ask the clerk.
Fair enough.
I didn't know how extensive your I apologize. I didn't know how extensive your map was.
It's extensive enough to get us here.
It had a white dotted line. Take 2 steps. It's like a treasure map. 2 steps forward. Turn right. 10 paces.
X marks the spot.
It doesn't tell you where it is. It's just a giant X. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, well.
All right.
We're not looking for the market.
In the south of the
So,
market, it's a
hey,
giant
everyone
X.
meet back here in like 15, 30
Back
minutes.
now. Sorry. Rohan, are you
back.
coming with me?
You've
I'm
all-
gonna
you've-
head to the general store.
Okay, I'll come with you, and then we can go try and steal this orb afterwards. How about that?
I should go with them as well.
Okay.
Because I think he would be the best at swindling.
Because they might have some general items.
That's a good bet to take your bard with you. All right, and so Sinner, Mar, Nicholas, what are you planning to do?
I feel like I've been replaced.
Well, you can still come with. I just wanted somebody there, so I didn't go into the black market zone alone.
I'd like to see if I can tell where Olvar's grave is, based on the rough map I was given.
Things are a little bit different from how you knew them in your heyday, but you are able to get a general idea based off of the map, the very rough map that was drawn. You're not gonna get any level of precision out of this, but
So this is a hide and seek kind of thing. You gotta
Yeah.
I like to imagine Nicholas is like how Aang was when he went to the Fire Nation. He's just walking around like using outdated slang with the orcs.
It's like, yo, what's up?
Chisel dog.
Never say that again.
So you're able
Rocky Night A.
you're able
Oh,
you're able to determine
Prismatic.
you're able to determine that Alvar's grave is somewhere in the area that is now known as the Barrens.
Over the rainbow.
Yeah, it is. The actual
Barons, you say.
the specifics of where
Yes, the Barons.
it gets a little bit lost. But
You're muted, dude.
yeah, he knows. You've got a lot of visitors today. Well,
That's Peanut.
So many
I'm gonna walk
cameos.
through your door
He said
next.
have fun in D&D.
wait, Mason? What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna walk through his door next.
While you're still sitting at your computer?
Oh, guys, I gotta go for like 30 minutes. I'll be right back.
No.
Just see Steve show.
All right. So.
One by one, we all meet up at Will's house.
So you are able.
Give me 2 hours.
I'm looking at your map, Josh, and I cannot tell where the Barons are on your map. Is it still on Orgrimmar, or do I need to go?
It is
to
an
one of the
Orgrimmar.
other
It is an
continents?
Orgrimmar.
Okay.
It's. Are you looking at the Orgrimmar specific map?
There's an Orgrimmar specific map. I will find that one, I guess.
There's one that goes through the regions of Orgrimmar. It is the one that looks like a barren wasteland, a little bit like a barren wasteland. Well, I guess they all kind of. Never mind.
Baron.
Let's not show that. That's very
Baron.
copyright.
I get it.
Permanent. Where is this?
Hope we don't have to go find that guy's body in
Oh,
Wailing
there's
Cabin.
Zezzoshnar.
I didn't even think about because I.
Can at least see the yellow area.
I'm. Huh?
I'm just kind of like checking through each of your Google pins, trying to find where the Barons are.
The Barrens is the Barrens is kind of the dusty
is it the-
brown.
Thank you. It is the Dusty Brown Zone. I appreciate that.
What exactly are you looking at?
He's looking at the Orgrimmar
My
map.
old buddy Olvar's grave. So,
I go to the general store now.
All right. Yes.
In this map?
Yes. None of you guys
Where?
checked the.
What?
I did it. That's over
The
here.
Anvil. Something.
The
World
world
Anvil.
anvil.
The anvil
World
thing in a
Anvil.
while.
Every link just says nothing here.
Well, okay. I haven't gotten to fill in the pages yet, but that will be coming. All right. So.
I can hear Josh's will to live withering away.
I'm looking right at the town we're in. There's nothing. What am I supposed to be looking for?
Oh.
I those haven't been filled yet. I told you they're going to.
What are you bitching about us not looking at it? There's nothing there.
That's what there are in other places, but you guys didn't even know there was an Orgrimus.
I did.
Hey, I did.
Sawyer
I don't know
did.
about these guys. It was me.
Yeah, I looked at
Okay.
it like.
All right. Anyways, guys. All right. Sinner and Mar, what are you looking for?
I didn't know we were looking for anything.
You're in a market. If you'd like to look for something, you can.
Didn't you want weapons?
Did we?
I am looking for a large pair of brass knuckles.
You are a large pair of breasts.
So are you?
But if I have double brass knuckles, it's double the damage.
So you're going to look for a blacksmith shop.
I'm
No.
gonna look for. Sorry.
So there's no problem finding one of those. There's one right here in the market that you're standing in. So you're able to find the blacksmith shop. Nicholas.
I'm going to look for some. I believe some whiskey first of all, and then some. I'm gonna look for some components.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. So
Restock.
So do you want to come up to the general store then? I feel like we're the components team.
they kind of are the go look for components eventually team.
Shopping team.
Yeah.
The shop.
I'll go with them then.
All right. And Mar.
I guess I'll just go with Sinner.
Okay. So Sinner and Mar are gonna go to the blacksmith shop, and everybody else is going to the general store. So
It's probably whiskey though.
So it's very possible. It might not be the best whiskey, but Sinner and Mar, you're able to find the blacksmith shop, no real problem. And it's still a lot of the dusty browns and earthy tones as the rest of the place, but you can see it's a little bit more sturdy in its construction. There's a lot more stone at its base, and you can hear the sounds of smithing going on from inside. You can hear the clangs of metal against metal. And as you enter, what?
I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Okay. And as you enter, you can see as you enter, you're led into a kind of storefront style room with some doors that head back into what you assume to be sort of the workshop. There's nobody currently in the storefront, and you can hear working away from the workshop in the back. But you're free to look around. You can see there's a number of weapons and armor and things up against the walls, hanging on the walls, lined up against the walls. And there's a number of more, maybe potentially more expensive things up near the counter, sort of locked away behind a glass case.
Can I look around to see if there's any that come in size truck?
In size truck.
That'd be useful.
Alright, so you're looking for specifically brass knuckles or just anything in your size?
Any weapons that would feel comfortably.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a loop here.
Big-
It
that's
might
a big
be a
bar.
while, I feel like.
Alright, can you roll a perception check?
Perception, you say? Well, good thing I have a -1 in that.
I usually need to roll perception to see if there's something in the shop.
11.
11. Based on your kind of rough look around, most things here seem to be sized for the average orc, which means they're a little bit larger than, a typical weapon, but maybe a little bit too small for you. So nothing appears to outright be in your right size, but potentially they could do a custom order or something. And Mar, are you looking for anything?
No, I don't have any gold.
I'm looking for something.
You,
Do they have?
yeah, but you're not in the blacksmith.
Oh, I thought we were at the general store.
No. So
Can Mar, But if you're at the blacksmith, could you look for something for me? I don't know if they'll have it at the general store.
You,
Look for a crowbar.
you would have had to have asked that before
I
he
could,
came over here.
but you'll have to like go back in time 5 minutes and ask.
Yeah.
Machine and we got you.
He can't hear you from over in the blacksmith shop.
Yelling very
I'll
loudly
send
across.
Burrow with a little note.
Okay.
Go take this note to Mar at the blacksmith shop.
All right. So
Alright, I'm gonna go look for what is it, a crowbar?
as you guys are just sort of perusing around,
Is that
you
gonna be a
hear
weapon?
the very loud wing beats of a.
We just hear something hit the window.
Yeah. And he sort of hits. Yeah, no, he hits when it sort of stumbles, and then sort of walks in, sort of a little bit unable to kind of hold himself up, and eventually kind of drops down in front of you and drops the note in front of you, Mar.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna gently pick the bird up and dust him off, and then read the note.
All
You're
right.
my favorite now, thank you.
Is there like a bird imprint on the window?
There's not a bird imprint note, but as you get the note, Barrow kind of shakes his head off, shakes all the dust off of him, and flies back out the door, back towards his master.
Barrow will remember that. Thank
Barrow will remember that.
Hope that bird's gonna be okay.
So Sinner, did you want to try and find somebody to make you a custom order, or?
Is there like a bell on the desk?
There is a bell on the desk, yes.
It's a gong.
I would like to lightly ring the bell.
Alright. I'm tempted to make you make a strength check just to see if you, like, through the table.
Wouldn't that be
But
a dexterity check?
Please. Please.
But I'll give it to you this time. Next time, though.
Lightly
This.
for a reason.
So, as you tap the bell, as you ring the bell, even with as light as you were hitting, it's a bit harder than most people would. The sound rings out, and you hear a voice in the back saying, hold on a minute! Finishing something up back here!" And you hear the sounds of metal on metal for a little while longer before that sound ceases. And a gruff, older orc, kind of later years, kind of walks out, leans up on the desk. His hair's kind of graying, but he's still in fighting shape, And he sort of puts his leaning on his elbow on the table, and he's like, looking up at you. Huh? Don't see many of your kind around here. Can I do something for you?
I'm looking for perhaps some knuckles. Is it possible I could get them made for me?
Yeah, it would have to be a custom order. Not sure we've got anything quite in your size. But if you're willing to shell out the gold, I can get you most anything.
Be fine.
Kind of, you went even more robot.
I like to move my hands forward to help them measure.
You went even more robot than normal, Sinner there.
Double robot. Robot.
Robot inception.
Okay.
Oh wait, I could actually get weapons attached to my body.
You could, yes. There's
There's
nothing
one
stopping you from
issue.
doing that.
But there's one issue of that.
Which is?
Darn, I'm looking at it. There's nothing I'm proficient in on this list of what can I get attached to. Darn. Actually, you know what I just realized?
What?
In D&D Beyond,
What?
I don't see a single like knuckle type item in this list. What the hell?
That should be a thing.
There are no brass knuckles in D&D.
There's like
There are.
weapons.
There are I mean, regardless of whether it is we can homebrew it, it's fine by me. All right.
Alright.
So he says, so, what exactly are you looking for?
Perhaps, perhaps some type of extra metal pieces for my hands to increase the punch damage.
Okay. Sure we can handle that.
just glue some fucking metal on my hand. I mean, do I gotta do anything? I mean, he could just forge it onto me.
He could, yeah.
Warforged.
Warforged. So he's sort of looking. He's sort of says, let me see your hands real quick.
Just move them down to be in front of them.
Okay.
Whoa, big hands.
And he's sort of looking over him. He's like, "Yeah, I don't think that would be that difficult. I think I could knock out something like that for probably custom order, size like this. Probably like 20 gold pieces."
Ah,
There's the issue.
I only have 10.
You can try and haggle. It's always an option.
Tell them that we're on special mission from the Overlord.
Whatever you do, don't seduce the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Get yourself a mate.
Yes,
Look, he can do
genderless
it.
warforged.
Okay, I have an idea. Okay.
Oh no.
Me and my group are directly under a mission from Crushk. Fuck, how do you
Crushk.
right now? Crushk right now. Is it perhaps if I have the knuckles directly attached upon my own to make it cheaper for less material usage? I'm gonna need some extra fire.
Roll persuasion with advantage since you've name dropped Crushk. So roll
He's
that.
massive.
Persuasion. Ooh, -1. Let's go.
With advantage.
Yeah, that's
Though.
a +2.
Yeah, with advantage. Go!
Did you roll a
So
1?
the first roll is a 0.
Oh god.
Well,
What's the second?
We good, boys. That's a 19.
Okay.
Like total, or did you roll a 19? Because that means you roll a 20, then -1, or 19 to
I
make.
rolled a nat 1 and then a nat.
No way, dude.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
So kind of
It even
sort of a
Stressed.
so he's sort of looking at you, kind of rubs his chin a bit.
It's free!
Lowest I could go is like 12 gold.
I'm gonna look at Mar like, can you let me too?
What if you were like 3 gold as a down payment, and then hope there's something in the in the ruins?
You could always borrow money from, if we can sell this orb, you can always try and borrow money from Vaughn.
Yeah, it's gonna go well.
I think borrowing money from Vaunt goes about as well as borrowing money from Nami.
That's what I was going for.
Borrow money from Vaunt, they'll just realize that it's never coming back. They go to ask me for it, I yeet them out the window.
I'll have to hire people to get it from you.
The hired thugs, like in Skyrim.
Like we finally solved the problems of the land, and Crushk asks, one boon. What can I offer you? Hey, the Warforged owes me money.
Can you make him pay it for me?
Can't actually do anything about that, so.
Okay.
Yeah, can I look at Mar and say if he could spot me too for now?
Well, I don't know. Josh, how much gold do I have?
We all should start with 10.
Yeah, alright.
I started with 10 silver pieces.
It was based
clearly
on.
You're just broke.
Well, it depended on your backstory. Since
Yvonne had an off day.
Yvonne had an off day. So.
And you guys stopped her from stealing more at the festival.
But Mar would also have around. You probably wouldn't have a full 10 gold. You probably have 8 gold or so.
Alright, well, I guess I'll stay at the blacksmith shop, and I'll pay him, and I'll stay there and get my new rings, basically.
You know, I still technically haven't agreed to it.
Yeah, he still hasn't agreed to it.
I need to get this crowbar.
Mar, could you spot me too for now? I mean,
Mar, could you spot me too for now?
Possibly. Blacksmith! I need a crowbar. How much is a crowbar?
Crowbar!
That was a crowbar.
I don't know. The bird came in with a note.
So we don't really... I mean, we don't really sell... I got one here, but it's a kind of a shop tool more than anything. I mean... 3 silver.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Alright, I can spot you.
so I'm just gonna put for my currency 0. I now have a
-2.
And so as he's taking he's briefly going to take a mold of your fists in order to cast these pieces onto, since you probably won't be able to stay for the entire process. As he's doing this, we're going to cut over to our group that went to the general store. Which is
sit here and watch him weld.
Cut to Vohan buying socks.
Huh?
Cut to Vohan buying socks.
Yes. So as your group arrives at the entrance to the general store, you can see it's a little bit more crowded than the blacksmith shop was. There's a lot more people. It's a lot more general, so a lot more people frequent it. You can see there's people coming and going from the establishment. As you enter, you can see it's fairly large in size. It's kind of it's not the Overlord's tent large, but it's definitely large enough to handle the goods that need to be sold. You can see a number.
Like a Walmart.
It's like a Publix. But as you enter, you can see there's a number of aisles of merchandise and things. You can see good, at least give or take 10 or 11 other people in the establishment going through the aisles purchasing things.
I go and buy a bunch of fleece socks.
I'll say you're able to find there's no real problem.
So now I have packs of that, because for my minor illusion, I now have packs of fleece socks to use.
Okay. So you don't have them yet. You still have to purchase them. Is anybody else looking for anything?
Actually, I do need an actual number.
Yeah.
I'm
looking through my...
Well, we'll get to that when you go to pay.
Okay.
I'm just checking what I have in my inventory to know what I want to buy real quick. I need to see what else in an adventure pack.
Oh, I also need an oil flask, because I kind of lost the last one.
An oil flask is... You can find oil in a general store. A flask is sort of... You might have to go to a kind of specialized store for that.
Like an engineering store or something like that.
Yeah.
No, because I thought it... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess like adventuring gear.
I have been muted this whole time, haven't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Oh my god, it's been like 10 minutes of me talking and no one listening. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on?
We're just ignoring you, Steve, and don't worry about it.
I figured that.
Volunteers
Okay.
are unlikable.
So, what are what is Valgren doing in the general store? Are you looking for anything?
Two things.
He's dying
One,
inside.
I need to know if they sell like you know how like they make like satchels to hold like canteens, something like that.
Oh, a water skin?
Well, like a satchel, like something to hold a canteen.
No, like a canteen itself, but like they have some canteens that like.
A canteen, probably. You might need to go to a specialized kind of.
Taylor.
Is
Yeah.
there a jewelry?
Useless.
Is there a jewelry area in this general store?
Not in this general store, no.
Second
Is there
thing,
one nearby?
There is a jewelry store nearby. You remember seeing it on
They
your way
have
to the...
like stuff
Okay,
like
can
this
I-
at Publix all the time.
Well,
That's not what a
while-
general store is.
While Rohan is buying. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask while we're there. I want to look. I know how like general store has a little bit of everything. Not necessarily.
Not a little bit of everything, but a little bit of a bunch of useless stuff.
Imagine a shitty dollar store.
Never mind. There's two places I want to go. But
So
after this, then.
while Rohan's buying his socks, I'm gonna walk down the street to the jewelry store.
Okay. It's,
Sell the largest sapphire this jewelry maker.
Yeah, I wanted to get my sapphire appraised.
everybody's got visitors this stream.
Yes.
Jeez.
No, I've only got my cat.
Yeah. So you're able to find the jewelry store, no real problem.
Don't you jinx me.
Okay, so
I
I want
go
to. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna ask the general store owner some questions whenever.
The shop owner is over at, sort of at the checkout area. But if you'd like to go speak with him, you can.
Yeah, there's nothing here I need, so I'm going.
Okay. So you walk up to the checkout area, and there's a woman standing there, an orcish woman standing there, long black hair, sort of fair features, and she's sort of dealing with another. As fair as it gets on an orc. And she's dealing with another customer at the moment, but it doesn't take very long for her to finish ringing up that customer and address you. Yes, can I help you?
Well,
Yes. If you wouldn't be so nice to, I'm a traveler, and I've come here to find shops, but I haven't been able to locate them. Do you happen to know where I might find a shop with magical components?
She kind of thinks for a moment. And she says, yes. As far as that's concerned, I'm sure if you. And she's sort of pointing out the door at a road across the street. She says, if you walk down that road for a while, it'll be the fourth building on your right. And I think you'll be able to find what you're looking for there.
And I'm sorry to bother you with another question. Do you happen to know if there might be some form of library and/or bookstore in this around here? I can go to?
Oh, there's a number of those.
Now very attentive.
There's a number of those. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Particularly, I'm an enthusiast of nature, and I try to learn more about it. And so I'm trying to see if there are any books with that form of nautical information.
the gardening.
Sort of, like gardening style books, something of those along that lines.
I would say more. Let's say more generalized.
Biology?
Just a place I'm trying to find stuff with druid stuff. But
What?
druid stuff is about nature, but necessarily. I don't know if you know exactly.
What do you? Yeah, but what kind of books are you looking for? You can't just druid books doesn't mean anything.
Like
Now, wizard's books, that means something.
Wizard's book means something. With druid books doesn't.
I was trying to find some kind of druidic wizard books. See if there's anything for druids.
Last time I cast detect magic in a bookstore, I got to fight a chicken monster, so maybe I'll join him.
All right.
I just didn't know if someone who worked at a general store would necessarily know where a druidic magic bookstore would be.
Well,
So
there aren't.
was
I mean,
general-
you because you don't necessarily get your magic from books. There aren't as many druid-specific magic books or anything like that.
Give us a Bible.
or just like a druidic textbook.
A textbook on how to be a druid. She
You want a Bible. That's what you want.
she says if you.
Druid Bible.
Well, she says if what you're looking for is sort of books on along the lines of the arcane, I believe there's the library at the Valiant Academy might be what you're looking for.
I see. Thank you. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time.
It's been a pleasure. And she goes back to trying to work with the next customer.
I come up right behind him. I have lots of socks.
Socks, okay.
I like
Okay.
that he's carrying a clear bag of. Oh, I like to think that I thought he was helping me after he already purchased them. And I was I just needed him walking up to grab me and be like, I've got socks, and he's carrying a clear bag of 50 pairs of socks.
And
I was like,
the
I
the
see.
the shop owner's like, yes. How many pairs for you?
How many was it?
I don't know. How many did you say?
You bought their whole stock.
Well, I imagine
Didn't
they
he
had
say
a big
like
old
20
okay.
something?
Yeah. How much is in one pack? How much is in a pack?
They come in packs of 4 pairs.
It's 4 pairs. That's 8 socks. So that would mean, I'm trying to divide by. Okay, I'm trying to do math. I'm almost done. I'm getting my calculator out.
Oh, those socks individually?
Yeah. Let's do 5. Let's do 40 socks or
He's
let's
level
5
speed.
bags.
I thought he was gonna say 5
five-
socks. I was like, that's kind of low. And then
No,
he said
5,
40. I was
5.
like, that's way big.
Yeah, no,
Wait.
5 packs. So 5 bags, which would be 5 socks and would be 40 socks in total for 20 pairs. So
That
5
would
packs.
be-
So many
Okay.
fucking socks. Trying to
Why
feed
didn't we
great
need to
Daner?
go through the...
Okay.
5 pairs. 5
Yes, that'll
bags.
be a. That will be. There's 5 bags, so 5.
Yeah.
That's 800 gold.
You alright over there, son?
800 gold, the most expensive socks on planet Earth.
They're fleece. What do you want? They're fleece.
They are fleece socks.
Seriously, Will, you alright?
40 fleece
I'm
socks.
good.
20 pairs of fleece socks.
Don't you know
I'm
what this
just
is?
tired.
This is dragon silk. How the hell do you make dragon silk? Why do you think they're so expensive?
The elders who do you think the elders who made dragon silk are like, this would be great. Oh my god, you turned the great holy dragon silk into a pair of socks. What have you done?
It's like that.
Why did you make so many?
But they're really comfortable socks.
She says
Why don't you get your blacksmithing to 100? You just make stupid shit.
She says for 5 packs, that'll run you 1 gold.
Okay, here's a 1 gold.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day. She kind of looks at you a little weird as you walk out because you just bought 5 pairs of 5 packs of
I'm not
yeah.
weird.
You have
She definitely thinks you're weird. Now she definitely thinks you're weird. She was.
What's your name, by the way?
All right. She's just like.
Nice to meet you.
She's like, have a nice day.
Do you have a name tag, by the way?
She does not have a name tag. She doesn't. This is before the era of name tags.
I move on.
Yes, my name is Get Out.
Please, leave.
Okay. So,
I say I go through socks very quickly.
She looks even more confused.
So, Vaunt, you've made it to the jewelry store.
Bird just showed up.
Your bird just caught up with you. And as you enter the jewelry store, you can see a few more seemingly well-off individuals perusing this jewelry store. And you can see a very well-dressed gnome behind the counter, seemingly the store owner.
I'm gonna walk up to him and do you guys do appraisals at this store?
An appraisal, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. What would you like?
I'm gonna pull up the sapphire and just like set it down on the table.
He sort of picks it up, and he sort of pulls out a number of different instruments to look at it. And he says, "Yes, this is of quite a fine quality, I would say. Yes. Were you thinking of selling it?"
I was indeed.
Well, it is certainly of impeccable quality.
One bronze coin, copper coin.
Sort of looking through, a number of different instruments. I would say for something of this caliber, could easily go for...
Stop rolling dice.
Who's rolling the dice? How dare you?
When you roll dice.
Says, I could easily pay 80 gold for such a piece.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds like a deal to me.
He's lowballing you. He's
Egg it on.
lowballing you.
Try to get more.
Negotiate. Come on.
No, it's a quest item. You're selling a quest item.
No.
I'm selling the giant sapphire that I plucked off that statue. I'm not selling the orb yet.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You mean it haggle?
not.
Haggle.
I thought it was an emerald.
No, it was a sapphire.
How long would it take for Lohan to get there?
Yeah, Emerald hasn't been released yet.
You didn't know that Vaughn went to the jewelry store?
It's a while. Got it.
Yeah. So is Vaughn going to take the 80 or try to haggle for more?
I don't know if Vaunt would like. I feel like 80 gold. 80 gold is still a lot. I feel like she'd just be like eager to get the gold in her hands.
Would Ball correct you and like?
Like pokes her on the shoulder and just shakes his head. My associate thinks I should try for a higher price.
Well, I assure you 80 gold is quite a fair price for such an item.
Hey, insight check him.
Insight check him?
You can insight check, sure.
Yeah, can I do an insight check?
Roll me an insight
The
check.
greatest con man on earth.
This is an appropriate insight check.
I got a 14.
14?
Yeah.
If he's trying to cheat you, you can't tell.
I like that we've all insight checked everybody, and we just encountered the nicest, most friendly people we've ever met in any D&D campaign.
Oh, that's how it usually works.
About 90.
Maybe he's so evil. He's so
Roll...
Love you, Puffin.
Roll a persuasion check.
19.
19. He says... He sort of leans in. Deal. And he
I'll
hands
shake his
over...
gnome hand.
And he hands over... He slides 90 gold across the table, too. And reaches for the sapphire.
Where is your cheapest jewelry possible?
I'm sorry?
Your cheapest jewelry possible.
Well, if you have that's cheap and that's jewelry.
And he sort of guides you over to a display where nothing is locked away, everything is just out in the open. This would probably be
for
alright.
quarters.
If you stole this, I would thank you.
He says, this is the cheapest items in our inventory. The most expensive item here is worth 10 gold pieces.
What's your cheapest item here?
He kind of grimaces a little bit, like almost disgusted, and he kind of reaches for a very cheap looking ring towards the it's almost hidden away, almost like he was embarrassed to put it up.
If you're that disgusted, why do you even have it?
It's a ring of fire. Josh, it's a ring of fire resistance.
It's
It's a ring of fire resistance. It's not.
Don't worry. It'll all make sense.
And he sort of says,
Fine.
"This."
I can't destroy it.
Says this
The
piece.
Dragonborn sold it to me. It only offers 1%.
It says this piece is worth 3 silver.
I'll take it. Barrow, you can pick out something shiny.
And he sort of is eager to get rid of it, and he says, "Thank you."
Super code. It is super code.
I think I'll have Nicholas take a look at this first.
I will not be putting that on.
He's like, he's already taken the silver from you. He says, all purchases are final,
No, it's like,
and pockets the silver.
Bon's like, what's this ring named? And she's like, oh, it's the ring of the doomed fool.
Yeah.
And then I'll just let Barrow pick out like a shiny bracelet or something.
From the cheap rack. Wait. Just to clarify, from the cheap rack.
Yes.
Okay.
Takes like the 100,000 gold.
I would have let him specify that.
Okay. So
Barrow.
So you give Barrow that instruction, and he sort of looks around before picking up a relatively inexpensive jeweled kind of necklace or kind of bracelet off of the cheap rack. He picks it up with his beak. For that particular piece, that'll be 6 gold.
I'll pay for it.
And he takes the gold from you. He says,
have a good day.
Pleasure doing business with you. So you exit.
Hey guys,
Yep,
this idiot came in with a sapphire. I got him offering for 90 gold. What? What kind of sapphire?
Immediately.
Oh, it's a magic sapphire.
You do.
What kind of
100 gold.
You do.
Immediately puts it on the counter and marks it at 1,000.
Yeah. I was even. No. So you, as you're walking out, you do see him sort of put the sapphire sort of immediately on display, and underneath it, he writes 300 gold pieces.
I'm gonna take a look at the name of the store as we're leaving.
Oh gosh!
Excuse me.
Oh god!
Can I take note of the store name?
The store's
One will remember that.
the store is named Band of Harmony.
And then I'm gonna walk around. Is there like an alleyway next to this kind of store?
There is an alleyway, yes.
I'm gonna mark it with the thieves mark of "Come steal from this place."
That's a secondary thieves mark. A secondary thieves mark. This guy's an asshole.
I think very
All right.
nice and only slightly suspicious.
I like that he sells it and the next day he goes back. He sees it outside the store. It's all gone. Oh god.
I got fire all the windows.
He looks out.
Oh my God,
He's
no,
a member of
his
the
family
Thieves
was-
Guild. That's why he's just so good at stealing and ripping people off.
This is
Like,
where the
yeah.
thieves guild is held.
Oh, yeah, he's in the thieves.
So you walk away from the jewelry store. Sinner, as we come back to you, you're just finishing up getting this new item attached.
How much damage would you say it does? My fists do.
It's a good question.
The D8, double my
I
punching
looked
damage?
up brass knuckles. All brass knuckles do like a D4.
Yeah, they typically do a D4.
Also,
they
that's
have, like-
D4 on top of my punch damage.
No?
I mean, considering how much weight he's putting behind the punch.
That's a good point. I'll say I could do a D6. Not a full D8, but I'll do a D6.
Alright, we have increased my damage by 2. When we turn my skin into adamantite, it will probably be like another 2.
We'll see.
Don't you have like a staff already? Though?
So Valgrind and Nicholas, you two have did you two exit the general store?
Yes.
I'm just kind of along for this ride. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Have I done anything in the past?
No. You wanted materials. You
Can I
wanted.
show Nicholas my ring?
Sure.
Wait, Nicholas,
Hey.
you got any whiskey?
Do you want to do this now or later?
I'm not old enough.
You're at the general store. I'm not saying drink it now, but...
Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment in the alleyway, and we'll spend 10 minutes detect magicking this ring.
Okay.
I got this off of him for cheap. He seemed eager to get rid of it.
Okay, so you're gonna use detect magic?
Yeah, as a ritual, not as a spell slot.
Okay.
You just see a giant eye reaping flame.
Okay.
Like,
So
Sky blood.
So as you are as you're looking at this ring,
Josh didn't even.
as you were looking at this ring, casting detect magic, you stare very intently at it. You can sense a very faint magical aura. Very faint.
Can I try an Arcana roll to see what it's for?
You can. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh god, if you just let him wear this character.
11 plus 5, 16.
16. With a 16, you...
Well, actually, add... Well, no. Yeah, no. Go ahead. Never mind.
So with a 16, you were able to tell definitively this ring is super cursed.
Oh, okay, good. Good to know.
But it is based off of with the 16 also, you're able to glean a little bit about what the curse laid on it is. And with that 16, you were able to detect that this ring has the ability... I'm trying to think if you would guess that. Okay, I'm gonna say you would. I might give it to
Turn
you.
people invisible.
No, you have the sense that this ring does, though, have some element of invisibility to it.
Oh shit.
There's some kind of...
new ring.
Legit the one ring.
Bought it at a fucking thrift store.
It's the one ring.
Joe. God damn it. Fuck.
You would be able to identify this as some sort of ring of invisibility. Anything more than that, anything more specific, who's to say?
Can I tell if
Magic item.
The thief gets a ring of invisibility.
can I tell if there are like 19 connections out into the world?
Huh? Say again?
Can I tell if there's like 19 connections to the ring out to the world?
You don't sense
should I put
anything
it
like
on?
that, no, yeah.
There's a weird, like, gross imp peeled up behind him.
Just like a very it's a half, but it has a really bad skin condition and he's balding.
Like,
Breathing condition.
Should I put it on?
does he go like?
I would actually suggest you not put this on. I think that we should have further testing with others to put this on. This is definitely a not yours. This is definitely a wait for others kind of
Wait.
thing.
What if we put on the Warforged?
No! This is mine!
No, but
So-
anyhow,
Is it
giant
your precious?
invisible Warforged.
So, as you all, for the most part, you finish up your shopping. Some of you still want to go to the library and things, but as you all are sort of starting to finish up
And
your...
do we have any idea where the black market would be?
You haven't the foggiest.
I'm kind of concerned by the fact that you described this ring as super cursed. That does bother me a little.
Yeah.
Like, how cursed is super cursed? Like, are we talking like
What a
like
question.
quote unquote
Hold
like
on.
quote unquote cursed? Like Kitetsu in that first blacksmith? Where it was cursed and then never brought it up again? Or is it like
Well, no, that was...
Funny theory
super
about
cursed?
Well, it's more... it was sort of just more implied that Zoro's sheer force of will was it's like, no.
I guess, but like, how cursed is this sword?
It's
Or is this
super
this
like,
ring? That's a good question. Maybe if you'd rolled higher, you would know.
I will pocket it for now.
Do you have another free 10 minutes?
Can I retroactively add another D6?
No. As you guys,
that would have made sense. Add knowledge of a past life. Oh well.
so as you guys are finishing up your shopping, for the most part, we are going to take a quick break. This is right around break time, and so we are going to be back in a few minutes, to see what this group gets up to next.
I'm gonna go buy healing.
With its incredibly
Alright.
cursed ring.
With this incredibly
and a
cursed
healing
ring.
potion. I want to get some healing potions.
All right. So we'll be back
I will
in just a
continue
few.
my search for the black market.
We will be back in just a few, guys. See you then.
Alright.
0.
And welcome back from break. Hopefully we didn't have you guys waiting too long. So to continue from where we left off.
We had 4 viewers.
I know, it was crazy.
Nice.
How many of them are us, though?
It's a
2 of them.
I'm one.
Alright, so to pick up where we left off, most of you finished up your shopping for the most part. You are still in that market center. Where would you go from here?
Oh, I never asked where an apothecary is.
You did, but there wasn't one in this market.
Well, no, I didn't ask like a lady.
Oh, you didn't ask anybody where they were.
Yeah. Hey, can I just start? Someone who doesn't look too busy, but it seems somewhat knowledgeable. Can I do a perception check?
I think you're looking for a homeless man.
I mean, like someone who knows the streets.
Sure, roll a perception
Like
check.
a homeless man.
It's like a slumped over
21.
21. Looking through the people passing by on the street, you are able to find somebody. It seems to just be lounging around, enjoying the sights, or enjoying people watching. Essentially, it looks like they look pretty knowledgeable.
Okay. What do they? Can I have a physical description?
A physical description.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Look like
All right. So they're sitting on a bench. It's an older man, sort of enjoying a drink he's bought at one of these local restaurants, and just sort of enjoying the day. Like I said, he's an older man. Hair is kind of thinning on top.
He is an orc.
Huh? Oh, and he is an orc. Yes, he's an orc. I forget.
Okay.
I forget. Since we're in an orcish capital city, I have to mention that they're orcs.
Yeah.
But yes, he is
It's
also
an
an
understandable
orc.
mistake. We understand.
Yeah, he is also an orc. I mean, I suppose there are also gnomes in the city, so a fair few of those.
you
that
need to
you've seen.
specify when there's gnomes. That's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I suppose I walk up to him.
Oddly large amount of gnomes in this port.
You've met 2 gnomes.
That's a lot of gnomes.
Those-
Far too many.
It's always
Too many gnomes.
One
Too many gnomes. Okay.
Okay, so I walk up to him.
Okay. So you approach, and he sort of sees you coming, takes a sip from his drink. How do you do on this fine day?
I'm having a wonderful day, my good sir. I suppose if I could ask you a question.
Sure. What do you need?
Yeah. I'm simply hoping for some directions. Do you know like a nearby apothecary we could buy some health potions?
An apothecary. And sort of. Okay, well, I don't know where that is. But he sorry, I was trying to pull up my phone, but and he sort of apothecary. Huh? Yeah, I think if you follow the main road here, and you hit the next market square over, I think there's one over there.
Oh, very much appreciated, good sir. I'm Mohan, by the way. What's your name?
You got to appreciate.
Rohan is just gonna have a list of like the people he's met, and it's just
You've got, like, honestly, you got to appreciate like the effort that goes into asking every single person what their name is.
He's the hardcore of this session. Everyone's got to have one.
He's gonna have a list by the end of this. It's 10 miles long.
And he sort of, after he finishes taking another sip from his drink, he says, the name's Zlog. Nice to meet you.
Log, was it?
Zlog.
Log, L-O-G, got it.
No, Zlog, with a Z at the beginning.
Log,
Zlog. Yes.
Slog. Oh, well, my name is Rohan. I'm a traveling bard, so if you ever feel like a tune or two...
Oh, you're a bard then?
Hey.
Could you play a song for me? I'd appreciate it.
Oh, certainly, my friend. I pull up my violin.
We're in the middle of the road.
That's the perfect place to start a little...
Imagine people are like giving us dirty looks now.
No,
like
people
trying to get
are.
around us.
They're not necessarily giving you dirty looks, but they're kind of looking on, kind of puzzled by what's going on.
Oh, okay. I got this. I start to play a little fiddle, and as I go on, Crushk the mighty, crush the strong, crush defeats his enemy, one and all. Crush the mighty, crush the strong. He'll stop any who threaten you lot. Crush the mighty, crush.
I think the orcs would like. I think the orcs like it better because it doesn't rhyme.
Oh my gosh.
They can track it better. There's not as much physical narrative.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Not 20, please. Please.
Okay. I got a 5 plus 5. It's a 10.
Aww.
Please.
But I
roll
mentioned
again.
crush. No, crush because advantage because crush.
Not quite. He's sort of they're sort of like, kind of like a little wide-eyed, a little bit frightened. Nice song you got there. It's all right. Yeah.
I heard it somewhere on a drunken bar.
Good day. Good day, sir.
I tried.
Hold on.
I wanted him to have advantage so bad.
Hey.
I wanted that to I wanted to hear that song.
I wanted him to at least
days
like
later.
it a little bit. Like, 10 isn't that bad. It's like a mid song.
It's based very much on the lyrics of the song.
Wait, is that not? I'm not good at improvising. That's what we roll because I'm not actually have skills. It should be based. It should be based on the roll, not what I say. I know I'm not good at things. That's why we role play It's judge the roll, not the actual performance.
The roll was a 10.
The roll was you gave a very mediocre performance.
It was
It's kind of like that. Very like
it was
country song that shows up on the radio.
It was
like that.
It was
the music Stevens listens to.
It was uncomfortably mediocre.
Excuse you.
So every country song.
With a few exceptions.
Yeah, we can all agree that West Virginia is a masterpiece.
Yeah. Right.
West Virginia.
Do
you mean country roads?
Can I, while we're still on the streets, can I look for somebody too?
Who are you looking for?
The shadiest motherfucker on the street.
Okay, roll the perception check.
You see Nicholas.
You see Nicholas. Okay.
I got a 14 and I have. I don't think I have any bonuses. Oh, I have a +2, so 16.
Okay. It's not that difficult. There aren't that many people here to choose from, but you do see a rather shifty looking individual, kind of wearing a coat that covers most of their body and a wide brimmed hat to cover most of their face, as they're sort of looking around for ducking into an alleyway.
Rohan, let's move out.
Okay.
So we'll follow that shady guy.
Okay. So you
I'm going to hand my bag of gold to Barrow and instruct him to go somewhere else, like kind of stay in the air.
Okay.
Just to avoid any risk of it being stolen.
All right. So as you follow this shady individual into the alleyway, you and Rohan, you said, we're both doing this.
Yeah. Nicholas is if Nicholas is here, he can come with too.
Nicholas, I think, was in the area.
Would you like to come to try and find the black market with us, Nicholas?
Okay, so the three of you follow the shady individual down the alleyway, and
is James here?
He's there.
I see his shoulder.
His shoulder is
there. I can't hear him.
I'm gave us someone. Sorry.
Oh, he gave us a thumbs up. Sorry. I think he's coming along.
Okay, he is coming along. Yeah,
it's the president. That's right.
So as you follow him, I'm gonna want you all to roll stealth checks.
All including him.
The three that were followed. So
Vaughn
to Rohan, and
rolling stealth check.
You get your. Is there like dex? Is it just based off your stealth skill, or does like your dex bonus get involved?
Good add your dex bonus.
Yeah, the stealth
Yeah.
is like already dex.
Okay, so I don't add my dex bonus?
I mean, like, do you have stealth favored?
Yeah.
Then it's your proficiency plus your dex.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So,
you're
like,
rolling a
probably, like,
you're rolling a
five.
stealth. Shaq.
Or like,
Okay.
I'm rolling a stealth check.
Yeah.
I got a 23.
23. All right. Rohan, what did you roll?
I got an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought him along with me.
You bought you brought a bard on a stealth mission.
I have +2 to stealth.
Stop playing the loot. Why are you still playing the loot?
It's the first stealth.
I'm
No one
going
told me to stop.
All right, and
Okay.
Nicholas?
So I'm gonna add knowledge from a past life.
Why? I
No,
already
For-
screwed
no,
it
I will
up.
not. I will not add knowledge of past life.
I already screwed it up. Well cut.
16.
No.
16.
The only.
Nicholas.
And are there modifiers?
It should be
It's Dex.
it's Dex and your if you have it favored your proficiency
So
bonus.
16 stealth plus 0. Oh, so it's just still 16.
All right. So, Nicholas and Vaunt, you're able to follow this individual into the alleyway more or less undetected.
Wait, hold on.
Rohan, though.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah?
Wasn't Nicholas with me?
He followed them. You were all sort of in the market center, and Nicholas, I suppose, thought they were doing something interesting and followed. But Rohan, while the other two were able to stealthily enter the alleyway, you, unsure of what exactly you're doing and what your purpose here is, aren't really trying to be all that stealthy.
Yeah. Let's say I'm really dejected from like my botched performance from earlier, and it's really got me off my game.
Yeah, and so
Just walk into a brick wall.
the figure that you're following turns back upon hearing you behind, and sees Rohan. Well, he sees all three of you there since it's a very narrow space. But as he looks at you, kind of following you into the alleyway, he turns in the other direction and starts sprinting.
In the 90s.
Do we? I'm sorry, and do we give chase? I look to the other two.
We were hoping that he would take us to the black market.
Should we chase him?
Not a
The
good
question
idea.
is, the question is, how much of
I love how you just assumed
Well,
this
what's the
random
word?
shady person would be taking you to the black market as well. He could be doing any number of illegal things.
he could be doing a lot of illegal things.
Or he could be
All the
doing...
more to follow.
Or he could just be a
Or he
creepy
could be-
person doing completely normal things.
And I don't really have anywhere I don't even really have any room to throw stones.
Yeah. So are we,
Because I
are we
am
not
a-
giving
Creepy, you're
chase?
just terrifying.
So are we not giving chase?
Hey, no, I'm in a blank white mask with a robe on, so I'm not terrifying. I'm just mildly suspicious, and by that I mean extremely.
Judging
just wanna take
aside,
chase, or-
do we or do we not give chase?
Well, I'm thinking about like how much do I care about human ethics?
Okay, fine. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Humanity ethics.
Okay,
Call
heads we follow them, tails we don't. That's tails.
Because in the
Okay,
amount of
the
time
coin
it
has
took to
spoken.
flip,
Nice
Granted,
going,
granted, I
Rohan.
just let land. I didn't flip it.
The
So
coin has
if
spoken.
I flip it, it's heads.
The coin has spoken. We are not following.
Okay.
Alright.
I like to
I'm
think
sure I
that
can
even
find
if we
someone
got
else shady to pawn off to.
So you
I like to think that even if we rolled heads, we've took all this time talking about whether or not we would follow. That he's just
Yeah, he's already, like, out of sight. But you sort of a dejected return. Please forgive the sound of a dog going ham on a chew toy in the background, if you can hear that.
I cannot.
It is very loud. I definitely can hear it coming through Steve's microphone.
Unfortunately, that is
Oh, I heard
Outside.
that.
That is not in the span of my power.
Regardless, so you the three of you sort of dejected return from out of the alleyway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can find someone else to pawn this stupid thing to, I'm sure.
I mean, well, let's see who we meet at the ruins. There might be someone suspicious there we can take advantage of.
We sell it to them and then we beat them up.
Oh no, that's what I'm planning on.
So
like, I'm planning on like scout basic to as many Pokemon as I can.
Oh, we
Alright.
sold the Sapphire. Am I crazy?
he so
No.
the Sapphire sold.
Yeah.
So
So
we're talking about the
the
we're talking about the Etyx orb.
That held this asshole.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm hoping
I
there's a
don't know.
fanboy who is such a fan that like, whoa, I get to use Lord Etyx's used orb? Oh, I want that.
Wait, you said use orb.
Please forgive the dog barking in the background now.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my gosh.
Please forgive Ron for making fucking.
All right,
evil.
just a second, guys. We're gonna. I have to go deal with this dog right now. Alrighty, sorry about that. We had to deal with the dog really quick. And I can't promise he
That's why I
won't.
need these socks.
And
We
I
will be
can't.
missed.
Yeah.
So does-
and I
Rowan
can't
just
promise
has, like,
he
a-
won't bark again. But
He just has like a big bag of socks over his shoulder all the time now.
I have 5 big bags of socks stuffed in my coat.
Where are you going to put those?
all right.
No,
So,
I stuffed them in my coat. I have a big
Okay.
coat. I have like a
It's like,
tab.
it's like you imagine like drug dealers with a trench coat showing you all the drugs when they open it. Instead, it's just a bunch of socks.
all right.
Yeah.
Anyways,
What kind of socks do you want? I know a guy named
So-
Taco.
you guys are all currently still in the. You three have returned back to the market center, and everybody else is sort of gathered in the market center now.
I just like to just be cracking my knuckles to show them off to the boys and girl.
Very
Nice stretch.
All right.
I mean, not clothing.
Yeah, but it's. Anyways,
Who wants to go to the apothecary?
Yeah,
Sure.
Ass.
There's always one.
Last time I went to
I should
last time I went to
probably-
an apothecary, he tried to grind up my bones for a potion. I'm not entirely sure what kind of
Apothecary?
potion he was making.
I should
Apothecary?
I should probably buy some arrows.
apothecary.
Apothecary.
I should probably buy
Apothecary.
some arrows while we're here.
Scary.
Huh?
It's gonna be
I
the
should
name
probably
for
buy
the
some.
D-
I said I should buy some arrows while we're in
Look.
town.
Look, the worst thing in this entire game that a dungeon master can make you do is keep track of arrows.
Okay, cool.
That is
so
the-
I don't have to worry about that.
True. The worst thing a DM can do is make the gold waiting.
Okay, the second worst thing they can do is make you keep track of your arrows.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about that.
The third worst is make them keep track.
It didn't
Well,
say that.
the assumption will be that you buy them between sessions.
Okay.
But
I do have to. I have 2 shops I need to go to.
Where are
Two
you going?
shots.
Alice just had buckets of arrows in his like.
I'm going to the
Carrot.
library at the school, the academy.
no valiant
I'm
school.
going to- And I'm going to the, I guess, magical component store.
There, you do not know where a magical component store is, or
I
something.
asked her where it would be.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you did. I'm sorry.
did
Oh,
they
sorry.
ask
Rohan.
someone at magic school?
No, they did point him in a direction.
They said
Oh,
they said
yeah.
they gave me pretty much the better they could have done is give me the GPS coordinates for that place.
Oh yeah, they literally said like 4 blocks down and to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go with Rohan.
I don't remember this, but I believe you.
It did happen. It wasn't
Who
4
wants to
blocks
make
though.
potions, so I don't have to use spell slots on you assholes.
Isn't that like your...
Trust me, you'll still end up having used spell slots.
Been very careful not to use any.
You
Alright.
get to be even more careful because we're about to go buy potions. Oh
Alright.
yeah, how much gold did you get by the way, Vaughn?
Oh, I had, well, I had 50, and then I bought a necklace for borrow. So I have about...
I thought you had 90.
Oh, was it 90?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got
I
90.
thought he was lying to you guys, and then I was just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even now that you mention it, that's completely in character.
yeah.
I have about 34 gold pieces right now.
For that whole sapphire? Who
Yeah,
was it?
yeah.
34 gold. Really? For that whole
Who?
sapphire? That's right. 15 gold.
Oh, I can't believe he ripped you off. You know what? I'm gonna go drag you back to that jewelry store right now to
Yeah, I
get a
can't
better
believe he gave me
price.
10 gold.
Like, I'm gonna grab Vaughn right now. to
Okay,
go back to
okay,
the store
guys,
and ask for
okay.
more gold.
That's right.
Be my
Alright.
gosh.
1 gold.
Alright. So who else headed to the apothecary and who else headed to the I'm assuming Valgren wants to go to the magic shop first, to the magical component shop first because it is definitely closer. So who all's going to the apothecary and who's going with Valgren?
Pocket theory.
Are we gonna go back to the jewelry store with Rohan?
Apothecary.
He
Alright.
doesn't actually care about his friend. Hell, bro.
Alright, so is pretty much everybody going to the apothecary?
Except for, like, James. Except for,
James and Volgren.
yeah.
Is Nicholas going to the magic components shop?
Nicholas has very poor memories of components people, but he will go very nervously.
Okay. So the group of you that's going to the apothecary follows the old man's instructions and makes your way down the main road to the next market square over. And within this square, you're able to see a number of bustling shops. This square seems to be a lot more heavily frequented than the other. There's a lot more busy establishments here, and it doesn't take very long for you to find the apothecary.
Can I do a perception check to see if that same shady person is here for some reason?
You can certainly make a perception check.
Okay. 8 plus 2 is 10.
You do.
You rolled a lot of tens tonight.
He does not appear. The shady person does not appear to be in this market square.
I'm going to go into the apothecary now.
All right.
Doctor.
So the group of you that went to the apothecary are all going to make your way towards the entrance. And as you enter, you can see that you are entering right as another patron is leaving. And this patron seems to be... Dog's making a lot of noise out there. This patron seems to have their hands full of things that they've just purchased. You can see that they've spent their... can't speak because I'm so distracted by the noise that the dog is making. I'll be honest with you. So my brain is like, squeak, 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 squeak. Anyways, yes, their hands are full with all of the items that they purchased, so much that they're even starting to drop some on the way out of the door.
I'll pick him up.
Okay.
And give them back to
Are you
the
being
man.
No, she's already like putting them into her like coat.
Roll sleight of hand.
I don't want to talk about it.
What'd you roll?
Well.
What was the natural
I have a-
roll? What was the natural roll?
It was a 1.
Then it's an auto fail, dude.
I didn't have anything that would save me from it anyways. I did a 3 at max.
Even if but it's an auto fail at a 1. So as you're attempting to grab these things, and you're trying to be very subtle about it, you grab one of the health potions that falls from their pile, and you ever so slightly begin to move it towards your coat. When suddenly, Barrow shifts on your shoulder, and you chuck that health potion into the air, and it very loudly and very visibly shatters on the ground, and everybody turns to look at you.
Well, it's just gonna like look around.
Are you okay? I can't believe you tripped on that glass bottle.
Oh, I know. I think I'm okay though.
Everybody saw it. Like most people saw it fly out of your hand and into the air.
No reason to fear.
I can't. Well, no deception.
And the person that had just dropped that bottle, kind of looks back and kind of goes, and just moves on their way.
Can I see what they look?
Wait, did they leave all the bottles? Can we just have these now?
No. Well, the ones that fell out that Vaughn didn't try to steal yet are just currently lying on the floor. But they're not all health potions or anything. There's a number of different potions and things there.
Yeah, just grab them.
Oh, he's not going after them. Sir, are you sure you don't want these potions?
He turns back. Oh! My stars! And he goes back and starts to pick them all up and grab them. And he gives you...
I go help him. No, I go help him pick them up.
And he as soon as he has all of the potions, he sort of goes, thank you, and he slides over 10 gold.
What?
Into your hands. Thank you so very much.
By the way.
My own personality sliding through. Nicholas would have helped. I would not have.
What's wrong with you two?
I love that you asked.
Hey, he slid me 10 gold.
Yes.
And he gave you.
I earned 10 gold. That. Hello, being nice pays, okay? If I choose the Bible, I'm gonna have a 10 in there.
How much did that potion? How much did those potions cost in total, though? Vault's gonna go in there and she's gonna look up how much those cost, and if it's more than 10, you're never gonna hear the end of it.
Hey, even if I didn't get any money, I have the satisfaction of helping another.
I'm gonna be sad.
Nicholas throws up 2 thumbs up in the background, like, yeah.
Yeah. I did ask him for his name. Did I get his name?
Huh? No, he's gone. He appears to be in a hurry.
I wanted to ask him while I was handing him the stuff.
No, he sort of grabs the things, and he basically tosses the gold back to you as he's running in the opposite direction.
Do I remember what he looks like?
The very
Like an orc.
looks like an orc. It definitely does look like an orc. And it's very...
I like that we keep making you point out that they're orcs.
Yes. In the orc capital of Zezzoshnar. Is there in very kind of shabby, very shabby leathers and things. They do appear to they do appear to be almost an adventurer of sorts. They do have a sword at their side. But their armor is definitely in need of some repairs. But as you enter the apothecary, you can see a number of potions on display and for sale as you enter, and a number of ingredients to make potions, a number of things on sale here. And there are quite a few customers also in this apothecary. And the owner of the establishment appears to be helping out a customer on the back, at the table in the back.
Is there like a menu?
A menu?
I don't know.
There's not a menu. No.
Or like a chart saying, "Hey, here's what we have in stock." Okay.
No, you'd have to look around.
That's fair.
I like how you're expecting that apothecary to be like a character restaurant. like I'll take a health potion. I'll take a health potion and some drops of curing and
side
to go, please.
Yeah, and a side of fries. Don't forget the side of fries.
I get a large mana potion.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no, make it a medium mana potion.
I'm trying to cut back on the mana personally.
the other wizards in the back, he has other wizards with him in the back. It's like, what do you guys want? Oh, yeah, you got this. So I guess we'll take you said a medium? Yeah, a medium stamina restoration potion. And,
They get your order wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So are you gonna what are you looking around for?
Josh is like, you're ruining this. Stop.
Healing.
I've been saying that sentence in my head since we started this campaign.
That's our
By,
job.
I hate you.
And every day we haven't been able to make a.
Every week we haven't been able to make a session happen. Yeah. Anyways.
We paid twice today, that time.
All right. What are you looking for?
Specifically health potions, but anything else that like looks kind of neat and like next to the health potions.
Okay. Roll perception.
Gotta play level 1.
Roll an oddly specific perception.
I rolled a 15 plus 17.
17. It is absolutely no problem for you to find the health potions. Nearby the health potions, you do find a few other interesting things. You do find a potion of fire resistance for sale here.
Ooh, for sale. Is it buy one get one?
It's not a sale, it is for sale.
Yeah, not 4, not 1.
That's bothering me that they have potions of fire resistance for sale. Why would this be specifically for sale here?
Is there anything like on sale?
Is there actually an elder fire dragon in that dungeon?
Well, it's not just. I was going to get to this. It's not just potions of fire resistance. There are a number of resistance potions available. There's a potion of acid resistance.
Anything is also one. Is there prices by the name tags?
The prices are not labeled here. You'd probably have to ask the owner.
Are there potions that would increase accuracy when I'm shooting or something?
Oh, like increase your attack rolls?
In terms of, okay, roll a perception. See if you can see anything like that.
There's potions of Adderall.
Oh, you want some potions to increase your strength modifier?
I got a
with
14.
some actual steroids.
A 14.
Yeah.
Nothing specifically regarding accuracy in this general area, but there are a number of different potions, some of which you don't know what they necessarily do. But with a 14, you don't necessarily see anything specifically what you're looking for.
Okay.
So
I'm going to.
Oh, is there anything on sale? Oh wait, no, you want to go.
Wait, is there like a
apothecary?
You did not go to the apothecary. You went with
Is there like a clearance aisle?
There's not a clearance aisle, no.
Okay. There's no bargain bins?
No.
Nothing on sale.
Is there like someone at like a counter or something?
There is, the owner is at the back counter, yes.
Can I is there like a bell I can ring to get their attention or just?
They're currently working with another customer, but if you wait, surely they'll be able to help you.
I'll wait for them.
I'll grab like a potion of healing, fire resistance, and poison. Or like you said, acid resistance.
Acid resistance.
I'll bring them to the counter just to see how much they are.
Okay. All right. Sorry. A little bit of heartburn. Okay. So, the owner finishes dealing with their customer, and they look to you, Vaughn, as you were there first. And the owner is an orcish man, sort of, probably early 30s. Very.
Boy's name.
Very sort of well-built orc with a wearing an apron that seems to be stained with a number of different potion kind of remnants from making potions. They have kind of slick back black hair, and they have their tusks protruding in a sort of odd angle.
He's wearing you.
And he sort of looks at you and he says, "What can I help you with?"
So we're going to investigate some ruins on the outside of town. Do you have any recommendations for anything we should take with us?
If you're meaning that new set of ruins was just discovered, not really much information that I can get for you there. I mean, nobody really knows what's inside there, so couldn't really tell you what you need.
Let's say we're going to someplace dangerous.
It may or may not be a
And what
magic
would you
ward.
recommend? May or may not be a magic.
May not be incredibly dangerous and scary.
Yeah, just tell me what to buy. I don't know what to buy.
Let's say there was a 94% chance of death with us going here. What would you recommend?
It's a little higher than that.
Probably quite a few healing potions.
I
You got
kind
that?
of shake a healing potion behind Von's head.
I would suggest
Just like that one,
not
yeah.
Going.
Not going.
Not going is a good idea.
Got any manticore repellent?
Any manticore repellent? Coincidentally enough, yeah, he's good right behind the shelf, yeah. Oh, no.
Wait.
No.
Because I will take it.
Anything outside of that, it would really depend on where exactly you're going, what you're going to be up against. If you give me any more information, maybe I could give you a better tailored recommendation.
Well, the issue is we don't really know what we're going up against either.
And it would be the problem, yeah. I can always recommend some healing potions. If you knew what you were going up against, I could recommend some resistance potions. But if you're not really sure what you're going up against, it's kind of a hard ask there.
All right, Rohan, you take over.
Okay. Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
poisons.
So, good sir. So, as me and my friends were saying, we invested in new ruins on behalf of the Overlord Crushk.
His eyes kind of go wide. He's like, on Crushk's orders, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I was hoping, we were planning on buying a few healing potions and probably a few potions of resistances just to be on the safe side. I don't suppose you could cut us a deal.
I like we're just name dropping this guy at every point to get discount.
Like every 15 seconds, it's just Crushk. You know Crushk.
It's the second time.
And he's sort of
Actually,
looking.
like the third or
He's
fourth.
like, he's
No,
like-
because
he's like-
he tried to use it when we did
his
when he
reaction
played the
is
song.
crass.
Yeah, I tried to make.
He's sort of looking you over, and he's like. So roll a persuasion check really quick.
Okay.
And it's Crushk, not Crask.
Okay.
Crushk.
Wow. Okay. 22.
22. Says, well,
You're good at that.
in that case, kind of changes things a little bit. Oh, I'd say with everything you got there, it looks like you got a potion of healing, potion of fire resistance, acid resistance. I could probably give you the whole thing for 70 gold.
That's
Okay.
a lot.
Specifically, how much is just the potion of healing?
That one's gonna run.
Just putting stuff back.
Well, the base price on that's gonna be 50 gold. Lowest
Yes.
I could go for you is maybe 30.
Okay.
What should it be to buy our
Brass knuckles for 10.
Okay.
20.
How much would it be to buy our ingredients ourselves and make this potion?
More than 50. You don't have the potion making skills.
Yeah, we would have to go buy. We'd have to go pay someone to teach us how to make potions.
Look, you just mix shit together and taste it. If you don't die, then it worked.
Yeah, 100%.
So how about? Okay, and so how much would are the potions? Let's say I very much the offer of 30 a health potion. How much would you say a potion of resistance is?
Oh,
Lowest you could go.
lowest I could go on that. Probably 45 gold for one.
40.
Yeah.
You
Those ones are a little harder to get the materials for, so
Price. You said this was a new dungeon, so I imagine that there were old, not dungeon, ruins around.
Yeah, there was Zezzoshnar was kind of built on a it was kind of built on a place of it was built on the remains of a battlefield, so there's a number of bunkers and things that were used by a lot of the forces back then.
Was there any monsters in those?
Yeah, I mean, any number of things could have been found in them. There were some undead in some. There, it's hard to really tell. I mean, hard to really say. I mean, there was a number of things that could have find those dark, damp places is a nice place to hide out.
I'm also trying to just decide what's more, the fire resistance or the acid resistance to be more useful. What's more likely of fighting?
It would really depend on if you knew more about the place you were going. Maybe I could make a better recommendation,
that's why I'm trying to think if it has anything to do with past ruins.
It's possible. I think, generally speaking, there have been a few of the other ruins have had some giant spiders in them, so maybe the acid would be helpful for that. But who's to say what's in this new one? To be honest with you.
So how about this? I'll take 2 potions of healing and some acid resistance for about 90 gold.
All right.
Say that's about fair?
I think I could do that for you, yeah.
Yeah. I know you already have a good bit. How about, Vaunt, you have the potion of acid resistance. Would you say that's fair if you help? I can cover about 15. Can you cover the rest?
What an ask! I could pay 15 gold. Can you pay the other 75?
75?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 75? I thought I was paying half of this.
I can't cover half. I have 19 gold.
I love, it was the most barred shit I've ever seen for you to just casually say, yeah, I'll pay 15. Yeah, I'll pay 15. You can pay, I'll pay 15 of it. You can cover the rest.
You almost got me to agree until Josh pointed out that I was paying 75.
That is the most barred shit I've ever seen.
Persuasion check on. Can I do persuasion check, Vaunt?
You can persuasion check Vaunt, yeah.
Okay.
Versus a versus an intelligence check off of Vaunt. See if you can tell you're being. Well, no, you would be. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do intelligence.
You beat a 9.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So you tried to entice Vaunt into.
Stuck that in there.
I'm gonna pull out a gold piece. I'm gonna put it on the counter. I'm gonna slide it across. Will that cover it?
He sort of looks down at it. No.
Okay. Wait.
It's a little short.
Okay, how about this? You can hold on to the poison of the acid resistance poison and the health potion, and I'll keep on to the other health potion. So really, you're just buying your own stuff.
What?
And I'm buying my own thing for 15 gold.
Did you just try and paradox his ass?
Are you trying to snake oil him?
Oh no!
The shopowner's kind of like putting his hands in, like, I have no part of this. You guys want to?
Got in stock.
Cheapest thing in stock.
Like a bottle of water.
Even that's like 3 gold.
Yeah.
Fucking Nestle over here.
It's like
We've got a. He sort of picks up a bottle from behind the counter. He's like, got a bottle of oil, sort of normal fuel burning oil though.
I do need a
How
bottle
much?
Oil.
This will only run you about 3 gold.
Okay, so the whole thing for 93 gold. Gotcha.
Vaunt's just gonna like pat Rohan on the shoulder and walk off to some other part of the store.
No, I mean, do
everyone-
you not want a potion? If you can have all of it, you can hold on to all the potions.
Look, you can have all of it.
You're the one that wants some.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm only holding on to them so I don't have to heal Sinnoh again with my own spell slots.
You don't. Hey, here's the thing, right? There was at no point do you have to heal Sinner.
I know, but like he's a really good not a meat shield. 'Cause he's not made of meat.
Metal
I'm trying to
shield.
say, hold on.
Is he even that?
Really good guy. I thought you were gonna say he's a really good guy. You know, he deserves some other.
Okay, so
alternatives.
I'm gonna.
You're an idiot.
What?
And he's.
What shelves are on the way to the door?
Huh?
What shelves are on the way to the door?
There are a few, in terms of just what's on the shelves.
Yeah, like what can I swipe and walk out with?
There are. You will walk past the shelf that has the healing potions on them, as well as the shelf that has the resistance potions on them.
Keep haggling. I'm just gonna walk off. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna pat Rohan on the shoulder and walk away.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So good old sir. I have. It seems my compatriot is a bit stingy with money. You know how it is. I'm very sorry for this. I do have 19 gold. Do you think this will get me just something? Because we're on a mission for Crushk, and man, we need something.
Another name.
Roll another persuasion check.
I like how y'all keep name dropping Cashkin as if no one
11.
sound
11.
hates him.
He says, "Look, I understand you've got a job to do. I've got a business to run. You know, I'm already giving you a steal. I can't really go any lower."
Something. I'm not. Doesn't have to be the healing potion, but it's gotta be something that can like with 19 gold that they can help tremendously.
If not,
Tremendously.
Cashkin's up.
Well, tremendously, but something to help in general.
If not, I can go to Crushk and tell him you are uncooperative.
No, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Crush, the apothecary guy was mean to me.
Which apothecary?
Wait, can we hold up a minute? Steve, it's Crushk. Crushk, not Crushk.
It's Crushk.
Crushk.
It's
Like
crushed with
K.
It's crushed with a K at the end.
We call him Crush.
If it makes you feel better, in my mind, his name is Crush Boy.
Fair enough.
Tell him that to his face, please.
Fair enough. All right.
Boy, yeah.
That's where we get the quest rate.
So anything for 19 gold. Like,
Sorry.
even if it's like a crappy health potion that just gives us like 2 health.
Sorry, I ain't got anything for that kind of price point.
What? Okay, wait. What if? Okay, is there any kind of like very like not fragile thing that I can just juggle? Oh wow.
What?
I will juggle for your wares.
Are there some what?
Are there like some ends or something I can juggle?
This is taking a turn I did not expect.
No, because no. Yeah.
We're not gonna make it to the ruins.
Wait.
I noticed that. You guys have spent the entire session buying shit. It's crazy.
Usually
I
it's
haven't gotten a chance to shop yet.
Hey,
Okay, how about this? I'll sing for you. Okay, wait. Have I bought enough time for him to have an advantage
Yeah,
on a
I'm gonna
sleight of hand check?
You would, yes, you would have advantage on sleight of hand.
Okay, so as I'm walking out, I'm going to. I guess I'll try to swipe a health potion.
Okay. Roll me sleight of hand.
At this point,
With advantage.
Rohan is begging at his feet. All I can see is Rohan
Okay.
begging at his feet.
So I rolled a 5 the first time and an 18 the second time.
Okay.
And then a modifier of 2 for sleight of hand.
Alright, so unnatural 20.
Yes.
Alright. So as you sort of walk past, Rohan is conversing with the man. You're able to grab the bottle and pocket it without anyone being the wiser.
And that's it.
You did it so well that even Barrow didn't realize you stole it.
Oh, did you get it? Sorry,
I like to
Yeah, I
my
got it.
roommates were complaining because I'm too loud.
Understandable.
I mean, yeah, but like they have like work in the morning. They have to wake up at like 5.
Well, that sounds like their
no.
problem, not mine.
Alright. So you've successfully.
I care what they think.
Oh, your webcam just cut off.
Oh. Weird. What the?
But you've swiped the healing potion successfully.
So we have.
I'm
a
just
healing
gonna-
potion.
I'm gonna like. I feel like me and Rohan should have like a signal. Should we each come up with a signal for when I steal something? So I can tell.
You don't have one now, and that's what's
No, I was
important.
saying like we come up with one.
But
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna-
gonna give up and I'm gonna walk away dejectedly with no profit.
Alright.
I'm gonna be like waiting for him outside the
Are
store.
you guys gonna have like a reenacted Star Wars movie with a rank or
What? By the way, what were because Sinner and Mar also came to the apothecary.
Yeah, we were just watching all of this.
They were disassociating. They were disassociating. Like no,
Me and Mar are just chilling. We're just like, yeah, this exists.
Neither of us has the money
even
for
in the
these
back.
fucking potions. They're extremely
Yeah.
expensive.
It's actually
I'm gonna like.
it's actually the recommended price for a healing potion. You
Uh-huh,
guys,
and that's started with 10 gold. They have to
yeah,
more,
you
so-
guys you guys haven't done a quest yet.
Yeah,
I'm
and we're
gonna-
trying to prepare for one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we have actually.
Huh?
I'm gonna pat Rohan on the shoulder as he's walking out, like as we're like out of the range of the apothecary, and I'm just gonna like pull out the potion to show him. There are other ways to get things besides buying them, you know.
Guy sees you through the window.
Hey,
I mean, come on, who's the real thief here?
You.
you.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell
yeah.
you.
It was actually really like. I hope we find a lot of gold just so we can like pay him.
You're too
Who is
sharp,
the bad
Rohan.
guy?
Really nice.
You.
All right.
You.
So, as you guys are all leaving the apothecary, let's cut over to Valgrand and Nicholas, who have headed to the magical component shop.
This is like the shopping filler episode.
It really is.
No.
It's like the
what did you
Logtown
guys-
filler episode
what
from
mad
months.
adventure you all have after your 6-week break? We went shopping.
Yeah,
So,
it's fun.
you arrive at the shop. You two arrive at the shop.
We're actually there?
Yes.
Sorry, I was so shocked. I didn't know I made that.
And this is one of the only huts that you've seen here that kind of has distinctly different colors. Rather than the earthy tones of the huts around it, this one is it is colored a deep velvety purple with golden trim around it as you enter. As you enter this establishment, you can see you're the only two currently in the store, and there is a woman behind the counter, sort of hurriedly putting things away, busily working away behind the counter. As you enter, and as you look around, you can see a number of magical components sort of littering shelves and things. And this, you can the smell of a lot of these herbs and things that are used in a lot of different spells kind of fills your nostrils as you enter. You're free to look around and peruse the wares.
I'm going to look for some lodestones.
Some lodestones, okay.
I don't know what
I'm gonna look around for some charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Some okay.
And I want to see if they have any kind of. I know this would be weird to have in there, but a lot of times spells require water, so maybe they might sell a flask.
Okay. So roll me. I want you both to roll perception checks to see if you're able to find what you're looking for.
Let's roll the first roll of the night for me.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sad. I was like, don't worry.
14
I
plus
like
1,
shopping.
15.
Huh?
Josh, you don't have to apologize. Everybody else does.
14 plus 1, 15.
Okay.
I got a 12 plus 3, which is also a 15.
So, what you're looking for isn't necessarily that hard to find, so you're able to find it with relative ease. Valgrand is able to find the lodestones, but they are locked away in a sealed glass cabinet.
Hey, Vaughn.
Looking at them, there were three of them. There were only three of them in this cabinet, and sort of looking at the way that they are displayed, you can sort of gauge that they're likely to be decently expensive.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking. I have some. I was just gonna get some extra.
What was what was the other thing you were looking for? A flask?
Bless.
Like a flask, maybe a flask with an expanded water space. I know it's gonna be. I won't go for any. See if they have any kind of flask. Fine.
Alright, so looking around, you are able to find a selection of minorly enchanted magical items, one of which is a flask.
Okay.
Again, displayed in a glass case again. Um,
Oh, great. That is not gonna work.
you can at least ask for the
cheap.
price. You can at least ask for the prices of these things, but
I will walk up to the lady in front of it.
okay. And she has just now sort of noticed you for the first time. She kind of jumps back. Oh, heavens! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Can I help you with anything?
Well, yes. I was quite curious about some of the pricing of your items.
Yes, what can I help you with?
I was curious. I saw that you had many lodestones in a cabinet.
Ah, yes, we have 3 of those for
Pricing
sale.
that.
That's going to be 150 gold apiece.
I see.
Jesus.
I see. And there's one other item I was quite questioning about. It seemed you happen to have a flask.
Yes,
that
yes.
was in a cage. In a kiosk.
In a cage? Oh.
Okay, so.
I was like, it's in a cage?
I realized that as soon as I said
Yes,
it. I was like, okay.
It's the monster
Yes.
flask of monsters.
It's like, yes, this flask has a minor enchantment on it to expand its internal volume. It will run right around 30 gold.
I see.
I have 2 of them. I can use one to keep my beer in.
Unfortunately, I've come to find some form of materials, but unfortunately, it's not quite in my price range. So I was curious if you know any place where I could find a flask of a more normal variety flask.
Yes, I'm sure there is a metal.
And she sends me back
Bloody
to the general
flask
store.
over-
No,
She
right,
sends me back to the general store.
no, right across.
I
No, right across the
can't
street.
afford our flasks.
No.
You can't afford our stuff. Go look for your stuff at the peasant store over there.
No, she's happy to help, and she sort of points. She says, yes, the store right across the street is a metalwork shop, and there should be a number of cutlery and flasks and things like that of that nature over there, if that's what you're looking for."
Why, thank you for the help. I apologize for your business. Thank you for the help.
No, it's a pleasure.
Was the
And
most polite conversation in D&D ever.
yeah, it was. And you didn't even try to steal from her. What is happening?
I tried to steal her wallet right in front of her.
No. And Nicholas, you are also able to find the charcoal incense and the things that you were looking for as well. Would you like to take them to the counter and see what the price might be on those?
With a very, very practiced hand, I grab, it's shining through how many times my character has done this. It's like 60 years of practice. He grabs exactly 10 gold exactly 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. And he walks. He's just done this so many times, like so many times.
Yeah, but
And so you bring it out to the counter, and she says,
you account for inflation.
she kind of looks at you and sees the mask and is a little bit put off, but is like, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hello, I would like to purchase this.
With the quantity you have here, it appears it'll be about 10 gold pieces.
Yes, it will.
Yes, I still got it.
Like, like he's actually a little like irritated that he knows this so well. He's a little angry. So he pays for it, and he says, would you mind would you mind throwing in a small brass brazier as well?
Certainly, if you'd like.
Did you mean brazier?
Brazzers?
I'm
What?
just like,
Brass brazier.
You sure you didn't mean brazier?
Brazier?
Yeah, that's how you
I
pronounce it.
mispronounced it. Brazier. Okay. Brass brazier.
Full of
For something very different.
Brassiere.
you were asking for a bronze bra, and I was like,
Yeah.
I got what he was. I got what he was going for, so like I didn't mention it.
I didn't. I was so lost. I was like,
Brassiere.
Wait,
My bad.
you want a portable heater?
Oh my god.
A small one, yes.
A small
Okay.
one, okay.
There's portable heaters in D&D?
A small brass brazier.
Okay, I didn't know exist in D&D.
And if you got a brazier, I'll take that too.
A bronze brassiere. That's what.
Oh,
I
it's like a
shall
little
use for
fire.
this.
It's like a little fire pit. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Required for a spell I want to cast.
Not a
She says,
problem. Okay.
I can let you have this for another, let's call it 8 gold.
That's not good.
You can borrow money from Vaughn.
Can
God,
you?
I do the brass
you
bra and am not disappointed.
Can I?
Valgrind is still in the vicinity. As he hasn't, I don't think he's quite left yet. He's on his way out the door, though.
Does Valgrind hear this conversation?
You would, yes, as you're walking away.
He starts walking to the door.
I'm trying to think about it, because, let's see.
You can always haggle.
I can't always haggle.
But let's- But
I-
sometimes it doesn't go as well as planned.
yeah, I'm.
The memes.
Oh my gosh.
No, on point. I'm just making up something so on point.
So she's like, would you like me to add this to your order?
Not for now. My old
All
friend
right.
will have to wait.
Just the ingredients then. She sort of hands them over.
Are you planning to resurrect someone?
No.
Okay.
Of course not!
Only if you need it.
What are you talking about?
All right, and so
Oh. I mean, technically.
so as you take your ingredients and begin to head out the door, she says, "Have a nice day. It's a pleasure doing business."
Thank you.
All right. So, as you exit,
I get to go hunt down a brass brazier somewhere out in the wild.
or wait till you have,
Yeah.
or wait till you have money. One of the two. Complete a quest.
Not even a quest, like half a
So
quest.
now that we're all done shopping, so I would
Not
say,
true.
No, not true. So, Valgrind, you make your way over to the metal workshop.
Yes. And I go. I open the door like a normal person. Unlike the giant warforged we have, and the giant
Yes.
work pallet.
Yeah, so you you enter, and inside you can see the walls and shelves.
Drawers.
The walls and shelves are covered in metal works. There's silverware, pots and pans and things that have been constructed. A number of various metal containers and things. And you do see. And you do find. I'm not going to make you roll for it. You are able to find a number of flasks, a number of variety of flasks of styles and things.
I will grab a. I only really need a drop of. So I'm gonna grab a normal flask.
So you grab a normal brass sort of flask and bring it up to the counter. And this is the first store you've entered. I think where the store owner wasn't busy helping somebody else.
Oh yeah, after I was done, I immediately followed after Valgrind, by the way.
All right, so as you bring it up, there's a older orcish woman at the counter. You can sort of assume that she's just sort of the working at the storefront because you can hear the sounds of metal working still happening in the back of the building, and she's sort
She
of.
wearing a brass brazier.
Hold on.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a running meme in this campaign now?
I sure hope so.
Okay. Well,
I'm willing to own it. Thank you very much.
She says, "Oh,
Skeleton with like it's just all bones and then a brass bra.
oh God." She sees you coming. She's like, "Hello, welcome to our shop. What can I do for you?"
Hi, I'm actually quite interested in some of the flasks you sell in the store.
Oh, they're wonderful, aren't they? My husband is quite a craftsman.
I believe so too. I was curious about the price on them. I'd like to, like, if I can afford a decorative one, I might as well split.
Okay, so the one you have in your hand right now is what are you saying is sort of a decorative one?
Yeah, something that's a little decorative.
Ah, for that particular piece, it's a little bit more ornate. We're asking 3 gold for it.
Oh wow, that cheap, that low, for such a wonderful item. I would love to. I will pay the 3 gold.
All right, and the flask is
Get your
yours.
name engraved on it. Get your name engraved on it.
How much is expensive
Can
when
I
the
check?
fucking
Can I see if they can?
The
Can I see if
flasks aren't magical in any way. They're just normal flasks.
No. Can I see if on one side they can engrave?
You ask her if you can engrave it. She responds, "Oh, certainly we could engrave something on it, but that would for an extra charge, of course."
Oh, well, yes. What would that extra charge be?
For the-
Don't mind me asking.
For the cost of doing something custom like that, probably another 3 or 4 gold.
doubles the price.
Well,
Custom work's expensive.
well now I think I would take it as it is. It is quite beautiful as it is.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
And I will.
And you can add that flask to your inventory.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find out how to get rid of money in my.
And and Nicholas, you followed to the metalworking shop. Is there anything you are interested in there?
Just kind of looking around, just checking out the
Number
craftsmanship.
number of interesting sort of things. They're mostly just intricately designed cutlery and silverware and pots and pans and things.
Undergarments.
Bronze bust braziers.
For Christ's sake.
Brass
Hopefully she can find
braziers.
There's a surprising amount of brass braziers.
There is, yeah. For crying out loud. This is really gonna be a meme, isn't it?
I think we're kind of.
It's like, this will be a meme or so help me God.
Make this a
Okay.
neighbors.
Alright, so you've purchased your flask. And you, I'm assuming you exit the store, or is there anything else you're interested in here? Valgrind?
Oh no, me? I thought you were talking to him.
No.
I say thank you for your service today. I shall be going.
Have a wonderful
Continue to
day.
follow Valgrind.
So, as you exit the store, it's at this point that the other crew is starting to head back down this street that you were on, heading back to the original marketplace, and you run into each other.
Hold on. First of all, on the way back, is there any like little I don't know, like well or drinking fountain or like little pool of water or something like that? I could just quickly.
There is a well in the center of that marketplace, yes, or like a
Okay.
kind of
Just make a note. I
fountain
will
thing.
fill that up on.
okay.
You're not gonna drink that, right?
No. This is full. This is full of my magic.
Magic.
All my magic.
So the group is now back together,
A little bit of Mordon.
back in this market
I
square,
know.
and you're free
We're finally
to.
united, right?
Yes, you were finally reunited all together.
Alright, I'm gonna say it.
Can we head to the ruins now?
Okay.
I don't see any reason not to.
That's where this session is.
Yeah.
We do have like 20
We
minutes
get to
left.
the front door.
Hey, actually, before we have like 20 minutes left. Before we end, can I go kill 2 rabbits real quick?
What the fuck?
What?
20 minutes
Some
of you
stick
trying to-
in
You're gonna have to go find a rabbit.
I mean, yeah, no.
You
But,
can
like,
take
On the
Mara
way
with
to
you.
the ruins.
You
But
can-
like, I'm looking at it. I'm like literally 15 XP from leveling up, and
We
like,
all are.
A rabbit doesn't really give that much XP.
I googled it. It's 10
It's
XP.
10. No, all
It's-
animals give 10 XP.
Yeah, but that's not 15.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I
Too.
said 2.
Just kill 2 of anything,
no.
then.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want, you can take. If you want, you can take Borrow with you, and he can hunt with you.
Is that really how you want to get to this next level? Let me ask you that question. Is that really how you want to get to this next level? Because I'll let it.
I mean, we could make it really dark and just run a humane society for XP.
Oh my god.
If you started doing that, I would prevent animals from giving XP.
Let's just look around the town for
Face
some rats.
I destroyed 18 rabbits.
Yeah, why don't we go like punch a bunch of rats?
Oh, we could just go kill a rat, but I'm like, what if it's like in an alley and someone sees us killing rats and they think we're weird? I'm like, let's go kill a rat.
What do you mean?
Hold on,
Look at our party.
That's what's gonna make us
You guys see this shit I gotta deal with? You guys stream. You guys see this shit I gotta deal with?
Oh my god.
So I can have Borrow go look for rats.
Like, we're about to go through Big Blue, and I feel like a couple of us should level up.
Just like now.
A
We should be
warforged.
prepared.
Alright, let's just go to the ruins.
If you guys want to go, if you guys want to go kill 2 rabbits, I will not stop you.
Can we
Well,
go
actually, it'd be
kill
2
rabbits
be
all
lame.
up
because it'd be
too?
2 each,
That would be
wouldn't it?
so
Yeah.
lame.
Unless you kill them all at the same time. Well, no, because then you still have to divvy up the. You've got 20 minutes left, I guess.
I'm
but-
not saying you guys have to do it.
Well, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
See them.
Oh my
If you're gonna
God.
do it, I'm gonna kill some rabbits.
Stop.
If you guys really don't want me to just go get 15 XP real quick, I will. But I kind of want to be prepared.
Silence,
I'm
just
sorry.
go run.
The question is, does
robot.
everybody know what they're doing for their next level up?
We have
No.
a single potion.
Yeah, how to level up on this fucking thing?
Well, here's the thing. I don't get anything new. I'm not like spell wise. So
You
get
I
to
get
pick
more
a.
spell slots.
You get to pick a circle. What do you mean that's huge?
get to pick a circle.
Oh, that's true, but I get a cantrip.
Yeah, but you
Honestly,
I had the
honestly, it's almost better to level up now than halfway through, like the dungeon tomorrow or next stream.
That way we have like a whole 2 weeks to figure out what we want.
Well, this is also why I said make sure you know what your level ups are gonna be way before we get to the chance for you to level up.
Like,
Yes.
people here probably, maybe a couple of people here probably aren't ready for that.
Once you hit the next level bracket, you have to edit your character on D&D Beyond, and it'll have the next level up in the character creation stuff, so then you can just apply it.
Mine's on paper.
But how do you do that?
Anyways, so are you guys guys? You guys are just chilling in this market square, debating whether or not you're gonna go kill 2 rabbits each.
What?
I felt the blast.
I'm not debating this. I just want to go to the ruins.
Oh yeah, so I'm saying on the way we can kill some rabbits.
On the
Oh,
way, we could
smokes.
kill anything that's, animal-wise.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we have to actually encounter them.
We'll keep an eye out.
Oh, dude, I think I get wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just kill
Yeah,
Steve.
exactly.
You get the
Hold on,
mean
hold on.
food thing.
I didn't think of this too. I didn't think of this too.
You really didn't.
All right,
So
guys.
we kill Volgrand, and then Nicholas just survives him, and we kill him again.
I don't think he has the ability to to
I don't
rub
have
off.
the ability to bring people back to life yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Like the
But we can do it eventually. Well, we'll just leave Volgrand dead until you can. We'll just carry his corpse. It'll be fine.
I can
It's gonna be a
just
small-
Guys, this is getting a little too dark. We
Oh, no. It's all right.
Guys,
Trust me.
guys,
And we need-
please be quiet. I just want everyone to know that you can hear Josh's blood pressure rising.
Can you hear the bubbles? Where?
I was wondering what that something was.
all right.
Blood pressure leveled up.
So what are we doing? Because we are gonna have to bring us to a natural endpoint here pretty soon.
I just said let's go to the ruins. Let's worry about
Yeah,
the
let's head
level
off to the
up
ruins.
then.
Yeah, can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause our
Like,
characters don't know.
So you begin to head off towards the ruins. You begin to head towards the exit to the city from which you entered, and as you do, passing through these cobble streets and out the massive gates that you entered in from, it is at this point that you realize nobody told you where this ruin was, just that it was a new ruin.
Oh god, please don't be in the same damn forest.
I thought he showed us a map.
No.
I thought
Nicholas got a map to where Alvar's grave is. That was the only map.
I assumed when he the scroll.
No.
Like I thought he's okay. He didn't say it.
Let's go. Let's go to the tent.
You know what's
Is nobody
funny about this?
Chat.
The funniest thing about this is I made a joke about that 3 hours ago. He showed us the scroll of what we had to do, but not where to go.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
like, hey, we don't actually have to like get crushed because that's gonna be embarrassing. So what if we go to the guard and just we just ask for a Dolan because he'll probably know.
Or we could just ask that guard where that new ruin was discovered.
True, yeah, we just ask the guard. He probably knows.
We could probably ask like any random person.
I just read Tiana's comment in the chat.
Go ask. Go ask God.
Just imagine y'all standing in a circle and all people hear is, "I'ma kill a bunny. No, I'ma kill a bunny. No, I'ma gonna."
Yeah.
We're just in the middle. Okay, no, I have the meme for this.
Oh, God.
The Jesse, what are you talking about meme.
Yeah.
We're all talking about killing Ras.
All right, guys.
We're 15
Well,
minutes.
you don't. Okay, so here's the situation, guys. You don't know where this ruin is, and you are now standing outside the gates, kind of wondering what to do.
I just told Mar, ask a guard.
There are guards at the gates. Yeah.
Can we ask him?
You can certainly ask. You just sort of sheepishly kind of turn around and like awkwardly walk up to the guard. And he's like,
Hey,
"Yeah,
is it the same guy we were at earlier?
it is the same guy."
Oh, hey, man. You've been having a good day.
It's been a
No.
relatively normal day.
Great.
He's like, what?
Hey,
He's like,
we're
what? I
looking
told you my
for
name.
those.
You don't know my name?
We're looking for those new ruins to go investigate them for Crushk. You know who I'm talking about.
Hey.
And
Drop.
I don't suppose you happen to know where the new ruins are. You know, so we can go investigate them.
And he sort of looks over at the guard that's standing on the other side of the gate. The other guard shrugs.
I was surprised that you didn't immediately follow that
And he
up,
sort of
so we can go investigate them for Crushk.
and he sort of looks back over at you and he shrugs his shoulders.
Fuck.
You do not know.
Are you just
No
padding
idea.
for time, Josh?
No.
Alright, back to the city center we go.
We don't have that metal thing that what's his name, Flash. How are we gonna get in?
I mean, they know us.
They recognize you. They recognize you. They know you were with Galus earlier.
Yeah, we're working for Crush, so.
Yeah. I hope you have a good day, guys. See you later.
Fire turned off and I didn't notice.
Once
Okay.
you set having a
So you've re-entered the city.
Well, we're gonna have to go back to the tent.
We have to go back to the town.
So you
I'm
walk.
not going in though, because I'm not doing suicide.
Yeah, we're just gonna ask the guard outside.
You walk back to the tent. It takes.
How late is it? by the way?
It's well, it was midday when you started. It's getting closer to like. It was like maybe 1-2 when you started. It takes another 45 minutes to get back to the tent from the edge of the city. And as you get there, it's still, the sun is sort of still high in the sky, but it's getting to the later parts of the day.
Can I go up to the hut, big hut guard?
Yeah.
And
There's
hey,
like 10 of them, I think.
I'm gonna go to the one like right in front of the entrance, the one that saw us earlier.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, you've been having a good day.
Because it works so well
There's,
last.
Yeah.
mostly normal.
Yeah, that's
We just
great.
walked past.
Hey,
He's like, well, no, thank you for asking.
hey, you know, Crush put us on a mission earlier ago.
investigate those new ruins.
Can I have
tell us where they are?
And the guard sort of looks at the other guards around, and they all kind of smirk, and they kind of stifle a chuckle. And he's still smirking. He looks back at you and he says, "Aren't you supposed to be good at gathering information?"
That's what we're doing right now.
And he sort of waves you away.
Everybody else in the party's in the back.
I'm kicking his ass.
I'm just gonna. So this thing's like a tent, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't we just crawl under it somewhere?
No. Hey,
Stop.
man,
Great
do you
idea.
know? I'm gonna keep talking to God. Do you know where Dolan is? Can you call Dolan out here?
He's out.
Out where?
Out.
Out.
Yeah, Josh, you're just padding for time.
Where does Dolan live?
I'm not padding for time, but kind of.
I'm not gonna kill those rats.
I'm gonna pat Rohan on the shoulder and walk around the back of the tent.
Yeah, just do that.
I'm gonna look for any weak spots where I imagine there's like poles holding it down.
Yeah.
Any place I could
Roll
slip under.
roll a perception check.
You might want to
With advantage because this is kind of one of your specialties.
Okay, I got a 16 on that one.
He's
A
about to
16 and a
break
7. So I'll take
Okay.
his house
All right.
to steal his-
So you are able to easily enough find a way into the tent.
Okay.
As you enter,
I'll,
looking around the similar, the room you were in before, you notice there is a startling lack of people in here.
Me.
Why do I feel like I'm about to die?
All of the guards and aides you saw earlier are nowhere to be seen. Crushk isn't here.
Is the tent divided up into rooms, or is it all just the one big room?
There's one major room that's sort of this dining hall, and a partition in the back that sort of leads onto further into the tent.
I don't suppose the map is still in the dining hall, is it?
There was no map from earlier. The only map that was present
scroll.
was the one. Oh, the scroll.
Great.
The scroll detailing the quest,
The quest.
is it was taken back into the back by Crushk's aide.
Great. All right, I guess I'm gonna slink back there then.
All right. You're gonna roll a stealth check.
This whole
This
time
is-
I'm
Wake up
questioning that
Crush.
saying.
You're not really getting anything out of him.
Yeah, I know that's the joke. I'm just questioning the god the whole time, and I can't
I
get
got a
shit.
21.
21.
Yeah.
You make it back into the ladder partition relatively easily, and you enter back there, and you don't see anyone.
Okay, I guess I'll look around for the detail scroll from before.
You see, it's not very difficult. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It's laid out flat on the table in the back part of this room.
Do the Indiana Jones thing where I switch it out with like another piece of paper.
So are you going to approach it?
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
As he's walking?
19.
19.
Yeah.
Your wits have been honed very sharply through all of your years of thievery, and you get a bad feeling as soon as you see this setup. And as you sort of approach very carefully, you, keeping careful watch, notice that your foot snags on a tripwire. And knowing what is to come, you manage to duck just in time as an arrow flies overhead.
It really is Indiana Jones.
The source of the arrow is hard to place, as you are in a tent currently.
As we're outside the tent, do we just see an arrow just come shooting?
You
out
see an
the
arrow
tent?
fly out the side of the tent and lodge
And we're
itself
just
in a
like-
building in the wooden supports of another hut on the other side.
I want Sinner to just be grabbing his chin like,
Hit the
Was that
toy.
Was that a
It's a-
trap or was that the archer?
Hit the toy, see?
All
He's
right.
probably used to that.
So am I at the scroll now?
You have now reached the scroll.
Okay. Should I inspect the scroll first, I guess? Make sure it doesn't have like a tripwire on it or something. It's not tied to something.
Paranoia.
I guess I'll look for
Big
look for traps or something.
Um,
That's a thing,
roll, right? Yeah, roll a perception.
15.
15.
Yeah.
As you're looking at this scroll, you can notice the faint image or the faint visual of a thin string stretching out from the back of this scroll, heading off towards the other side of the room. You can't quite see where it leads to.
So is it like tied to like a hole in the string, or can I see where like
it is tied. It's almost like somebody's punched a hole in the scroll and tied it through.
Okay. So I'm going to. What do I have on me? Okay, so I'm gonna take out my sickles, right?
Okay.
And does it look like the scroll is holding the string in place, or does it look like it's a tripwire, or
It's the
like
string is
like if you pull
the
on
string
it,
is
it gonna like pull something?
the string is pretty taut, so it seems to there's not a lot of tolerance here, so it's not a loose string.
Okay. So, would I be able to? Can I just unroll this? Can I unroll the scroll without like picking it up? Can I just like? Open
It
it
is
up?
currently unrolled, like it is currently laying flat
Oh.
on there.
Okay, I'll just look. Can I see if I can? Can I just read it and find the like the location of it or anything from there?
Reading through it is no major issue. You're able to see a roughly drawn map that leads sort of to the outer the outer left portion of the walls of Zezzoshnar, and it's detailed with a little image of a ruin.
Okay.
In that area.
So I have it. Do I have like the area memorized now, or?
More or less.
Okay. Is there like any loose paper hanging around?
There are a number of scrolls on this table as well, a number of blank scrolls and things.
Are they booby trapped too?
Roll a perception check.
Just booby trapped everything.
Are booby trapped.
I got
what
13.
you need. Get your shit and
I
get
would've-
out.
Huh?
I would have
I got
immediately
13.
Talking to like the money hungry thief.
Well, I'm not trying to steal it. I'm getting the paper so
The-
I can like
the other-
jot down the location.
The other scrolls do not appear to be booby trapped.
Do not appear.
I'll just memorize. I'll just
The
trust my memory.
paranoia. The paranoia.
So I'm just gonna. Can I just slip out through like one of the tent walls back here? Or do I gotta go back up to front?
No, paranoia is when the fear is unjustified. You've been bullshitting for 20 minutes.
So can I slip out through like a hole in the? Can I slip out through back here?
Easily enough. You're able
Okay.
to exit out the side, and you return back to the rest of the group where Rohan is still talking with this guard, and he's
I'm
still
just gonna put
smirking.
Rohan on the shoulder again.
One of you's gonna need to drag Rohan by the collar to make him give up.
I can do that.
Sinner picks
Come on, Rohan,
Rohan up.
Clearly there's no dealing with them. Let's go ask somebody else.
No, I almost got this guy. Trust me.
Somebody else, Rohan. We can go find what's his face, Dumbledore or whatever.
So,
I don't know the scribe's name.
Galus.
No, the little gnome scribe.
Oh, yeah, Dumbledore.
Dumbledore. Dumbledore.
Dolan, that's it.
Ah, yeah, Dolan, the Dumbledore.
No, not Dolan. A Dolan.
Okay, so
I
I'm
need
gonna
to stop rolling because I have just rolled okay, I just rolled 3 unnatural 20s and 2 nat 20s. I'm gonna stop rolling now and
You need to
save these
save
for
those.
later.
It's
Come
too
on,
late. You've
Rohan.
already wasted. It's too late. You've already wasted him.
Come on, Rohan. We can go ask somebody else.
Wait, are you doing?
Wink,
are
wink,
you
nudge,
doing the
nudge.
thing? Like, oh, you're doing the thing. Okay,
Wink, wink,
yeah.
nudge,
Let's go ask somebody else.
Okay,
The
hey,
guards-
listen,
the guards-
I was actually going to
The-
knock you out and drag you by your feet.
The guards are still laughing at you as you walk away.
Let's go, Rohan.
Okay. I'll go.
And then
That's
as we're
a-
walking away, I'm just gonna like mutter. And I thought you guys were supposed to be good at keeping people out of tents.
Honestly,
That's great.
honestly, I'm down. I'm down for this.
Yeah, this was really cool.
What's the point of working together?
Worth it. If we have to fight our way out, worth it.
Yes.
That is a
I
good
can
ending.
right
line.
now.
All right.
Well, Hunter
So-
Thompson posted with-
As your group, as your party makes your way, as your party makes your way back out the gate, another 45-minute trip, back out the gate.
I have relayed the information of the location to everybody here.
I'm so sorry to tell you this. I forgot my plastic in town. We have to go back.
We need to go back
So-
to the tent.
Damn,
So-
all grand.
So as you make your way out of the city and navigate easily enough, it's not a difficult place to find, to the once you know the general location, you make your way around the side of the Zezzoshnar walls until you come across the ruins that you're looking for. Now you find a number of other ruins along the way, but as soon as you get to the new location, you know you've made it. As you arrive,
You have to roll a strength check every time you pass a room.
and as you arrive,
She's
you
just
see,
scoping them out.
you see before you a sort of an entrance sort of carved away into a hillside of on the Zezzoshnar side walls sort of thing, and you can see that it's been recently uncovered. There's still some fresh dirt as it's been moved out of the way and uncovered, and you can see a large, heavy stone doorway carved with a number of various depictions of monsters and creatures. And as you grow close, you can see that the door is cracked ever so slightly open. And with that, as you've arrived at this ruin, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Hey, wait, did we find any small animals on the way?
Yeah, there was kind of we rolled perception. I will
Oh,
perception.
have we successfully murdered 12 small animals?
Puppy, it felt like a little
trail.
puppy on the side of the road.
There's just a trail of carnage.
That poor rabbit, Jen.
You know what? I will roll to see if you kill 12 small animals along the way.
Specifically 12 small animals.
I'm just imagining as we're walking, Senator steps into the ground and it collapses, and it's just like 30 XP, killed 3 moles, and he's just gonna feel bad.
That was an 18, so you do.
Oh my god!
Those poor moles.
Cleaning up our weapons as we approach.
So with that, you guys,
Opened off screen. The carnage was too graphic.
you guys,
Gets 20 XP.
you guys are gonna get 20 XP each. All right, and with that, with you guys all leveling up from a random.
Wait, no. I think someone's math might have been wrong here. I don't think we level up. We are we are all at 275. We gained 20 XP.
sorry.
We are all now at
No,
295
no,
XP.
We're
Oh.
at 280.
That one guy we killed, remember?
Yeah, that.
That's
Yeah, we did murder a man once.
Yeah.
Except for Volgrand, he wasn't there for that.
You still got
yeah,
it.
he was.
I still got the XP for it.
Yeah,
Did you?
he was there for the
How
start of
about
the
we just
account.
say? How about we just say
fine.
we're level 2 dead even?
Oh, and Camera died again.
Yes, it did, but it's all right because we're almost done. So with that, you guys have all leveled up through the most underwhelming way possible, and you will be level 2 going into the dungeon next session. So with that, I want to say thank you, everybody, for dropping by and enjoying the show.
The
It was
filler episode.
it was sort of a filler episode, which I know is not great considering we haven't streamed in 5 weeks. But we have finally arrived at Zezzoshnar. Got our first look at the city and its people, and the leader of the orcish horde, Crushk,
Some asshole guards.
and some asshole
I have
guys.
good news, everyone. I now have the movement speed of 40.
Nice.
All right, and with that,
Okay,
we will be ending our stream today. Thank you so much for dropping by and enjoying the show, and we will see you guys next time.
Whatever the hell that is.
Whenever the hell that is.
So
Bye, guys.
sorry about the animal.